Good morning, happy Sunday, how are we doing? Some pause this. Oh, I've got another printing pod thing to do. I just started to build, I just put a diffuser there because I want to get some oxygen into this area because I'm going to build upwards towards the ice. And I've just put some motion sensors down on these lights to try and turn them off when we don't need them. Apart from that, not done anything. I don't know whether to print another dupe or not.
Scrove.
Not sure. Got a lot to do today. Hoot, thank you 5 months. Bubs, thank you 62. Stimpy 71. Any bets on who perishes first? I mean, it could be anybody. Let's face it, Digger Dan died because of some mechanics travesty, which can happen anytime. What's this? Whatever. Building lacks resources. Yeah, fine. No research focus found. We need to get some research going. I'm just going to research stuff even if we don't need it yet. Food. Food repurposing. Juicer, grinder, pulverizer, smoker. Oh, smoker sounds good. Airborne critter trap. Animal control. Incubator. Let's get that. Casperle, thank you 53 months. Yeah, so what I want to do, I want to dig up here and get into this ice biome. I think it's going to become very, very necessary for not just water, but to control the temperature in the... It's not out of control yet at all, but it is starting to get warmer. Like this whole area here is 32 Celsius now. This is not good. And it's only going to get worse. 34 down here, 30 over here. If that gets to the crops, doom. Brocker, thank you very much for tier 3, and thank you for 88 months. 2 fat ladies, as they used to say in bingo terms. Alan Bowen, thank you for your sub to Philip. Welcome, Philip. Geysers are your friend for cooling. What kind of geyser? I was reading about an ice cooling solution where you basically move ice into a pool, and that cools the water here, and then you can just use heat pumps to move the heat around. T-Vel, thank you for 110. I guess there's, like anything in this game, there's various solutions. Ice doesn't last long. Yeah, no, but it melts, turns into water, which gives you fresh water, and it cools the water, so then you pump the excess away, and you transfer the heat, or you can bring in like hot salt water, for example. But you just use it as a heat transfer. But I don't know what I'm going to get, so we'll have to see what we get, won't we? Right, that's hopefully generating some stuff. We are going to have to punch through this here, which means dropping that water into there, which means building our little box of tricks again. Little backwash. A cool slosh geyser is the easiest cooling if you have it. We'll see what we get when we get up there. I'm guessing we don't have any invalid building location. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Cannot construct in it. Why not? What's wrong with the placement of that sensor? Needs to be attached to a roof. Does it? What? It's a no wall version then. That sucks. So I'm going to have to get rid of my lovely roof tile. Did see you had the reverse set to force the salt water off to the left and the long ladder coal zone. Yep. I have learned from my mistakes. Duplicate motion sensor. That way around. There we go. Sacrificed a bit of decor. Room overlay. Farming overlay. Where's the decor overlay? That one. Ah, it's still decent. No automation wire connected. What? Oh, it's not finished it yet. So that light's now off, because that sensor's red. I like that. In fact, we should see that turn on when they come past to fix this one. Whee! You can build a cool loop near the plants to have food. The isolating tile. What's an isolating tile? Oh, I forgot about Mr. Crab. How do we encourage Mr. Crab to go down there? Short of pushing him, which I don't think we can do. Wait, there's something here. What's giving off gas here? There's something giving off gas here. I don't know what it is. Bleachstone. Where's the bleachstone? There's that many things stacked up. I don't see bleachstone though. Oh, there. Bleachstone, okay. I'm gonna need a storage box for that then. Will that still continue to emit? If I put that in a storage box, will that still emit it? Honestly, I really want bigger boxes. Store it in water to stop it gassing off. Well, there'll probably be some water in here shortly, so let's do that. Unreachable. Oh, rip. We'll store the bleachstone in there then. It's going to get buried in water in a minute. Alright, let's have a look at the duplicate situation. Rancher, do we need another rancher? I'm not sure. Suit wearing. Can't do digging errands. Maybe a second chef wouldn't be terrible. Absolute garbage. Arcane, how you doing? Good morning. T-Vale, thank you for 110. Bit of extra farming, research, building. Extra builder's never bad. Decreased cuisine. Not very good chef. Increased food morale bonus. Gains nighttime attribute bonuses. So Harold likes to work at night. They're a bit of an all-rounder. How many builders do we really have? Construction 8, 5. See, I've got Hannah down as Builder Hannah, but actually she's a bit of a digger. It's more Digger Hannah than Builder Hannah. Digger Dan's got Construction 3. Let me load that back in. You have plenty of dupes already. Do you think I don't need any chrome? In which case I'm better off taking a care package, aren't I? If you think that. Digger Dan. He's maxed out on that. He's got good strength. Could boost his tidying. Ooh, hazmat digging. That's a new one. Athletic Imp. See, I would have said Imp is more of a builder. Got 8 in construction, whereas Hannah's got 10 extra. Like, Hannah's more of a digger, and Imp's more of a builder. So I think they need to swap roles here. I'm going to put Imp into a building role. We'll have to change his name. You can't change it from here. And then Hannah is definitely more into excavation. She can get hazmat later. Strong Tom. I'm not really sure where we take that. Could go down medicine, get a second doctor going. Tidy Rome is maxed out on strength. Improved tinkering, +2 to machinery. Okay. Right, so let's swap Athletic Imp and Builder Hannah. How do we get to the... Athletic Imp. So Builder Imp. And Digger Hannah. There we go. Just change roles. Recommend to take a dupe on if you really need to take it, i.e. Mechatronics Engineer. Right. The thing is, am I better off then ignoring this or just taking a care package so it recycles? Like if I don't want to take spicy tofu care package, 12,000 calories. That's just like a one-off food supply. Salt water. Yeah, okay. Whoa, 11 strength. Flippin' heck. That's a serious mover. Supplier and tidier. That is a very good mover and tidier right there. Like, insane carrying capacity. I reckon they could probably carry, like, nearly a ton. Once we get some skills, it'll be like... Bit of a slow learner and requires light to sleep, so they've got to manage the light situation, need their own room. It's a bit annoying. Spicy tofu. Don't know about that. I suppose if we're going to get a care package, we want something that, like a seed that we can't get hold of, something we can actually plant and use properly. A dartle egg. Non-hostile creatures who eat dew drips and excrete bleachstone and chlorine gas. That sounds very specialist. A dartle egg. I don't even know what a dew drip is. Crystallized blob of brackine from a dew dripper. So that obviously drops salty water or whatever. They're a pain from the new DLC. Why are they a pain? Because of chlorine gas. Weather updates, I'm sitting in the rain at turn 1, happy boy. From what I could tell on the weather radar, happy boy, the rain should clear at Silverstone just before the start of the race. So I think the track will be wet at the start, but I expect it'll dry up quickly. So they may start on intermediates. I think it'll create a spicy race. Nutrient bar care package, decorating. This is just rubbish. What's boring, Dietonital? Care package, fried mushroom. If it's a dry race. Nah, Silverstone always delivers. If it's wet, it's spicy, but if it's dry, it still delivers. It's always a good race. And yes, I'm completely biased. but genuinely, just think about the last Silverstone races. They were all good. That's it, Legal. Yeah, I think they have to delay the start of the F2, didn't they? Oh, let's just take the fried mushroom. I don't care. Just give me something. Get that cleaned up. Get that put away. Right, how are we getting on over here? Watched from Chapel Corner a couple of years ago. The atmosphere alone always delivers. It's always a spicy race. It's always good. It's such a fast track. It's a good track. It's wide. You get proper racing at Silverstone. You always do. Right, I'm going to drop that through here just as soon as I've got this thing set up and we can get that stuff out the way. Come on, boys, get this built. Oh, that's pressurized that nicely. Made that very breathable. Oh, we put algae on here. $30 tons of... Ooh, 17 tons of coal. That's not good. Do you know, it might not be a bad shout to have a ladder through here. Just so that we can get people from the storeroom out that way. There's a potential for another bedroom though. Do the walls first, then get on the ladder. Yeah, I suppose so. There's just too many construction things going on then. Even going up here for? Keep going up here, but I'm not really sure why. They're just trying to get materials. Chilly surroundings. Don't think so. Let's save that before all hell breaks loose. Okay, right. What was it called? Bleachstone. Get rid of that on a reasonable priority. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Are you prepared for what's going to happen next, Robert? What's going to happen next? Saltwater waterfall. Yeah, it's going to flood into there. And it's going to trap that. There you go. That's got that stuff on it now, so that's not breathing chlorine gas. Wait, why is Knight injured? Moderate wounds. How did he get injured? I wish you could see how that happened. Mafic rock? What on earth is Mafic rock? I think you're right, Serious Carol. That's going to just keep dripping for quite a while, isn't it? Hydrogen gas? That's not great, is it? get rid of that before we move on. At least if we need salt water, we actually have some, which is nice. Once we start to get some temperature to control going, I want to deal with, like, some of this over here. At least consolidate it in some way. Like, the whole east side of our base is just dominated by slime, polluted water. Like, do we just ignore it because it's too much hassle? I suppose I should be trying to trap the polluted water and oxygen and then using that to provide oxygen, shouldn't I? So that should really be our oxygen supply. I just don't want to deal with slime and get slime lung. Do you have the automatic dispenser research? Could save a lot of space considering you keep a building storage bins like crazy. We probably do, but I don't know how to use that. Automatic. Oh, maybe we don't. That's under smart storage. Stores any solid materials delivered to it by duplicants. Okay. Smart storage bin. Sends a green signal when the bin's full. Auto sweeper. Conveyor overlay. These all sound very useful. No idea how to use them. If you could have a solution to clean this polluted water, that could open up more room. I agree, but is it just too painful to deal with? From what I understand, we can take polluted oxygen and we can filter it into oxygen and what is it, clay or something? It's a polluted oxygen, yeah, clay, yeah, so you put it through a deodorizer which needs SNAD and then it comes out with clay and oxygen, and the clay you can feed to hatches. So we then give the clay to these little guys and we have a little hatch farm going. That gives us more, because at the moment we're reliant on algae for oxygen, whereas that way we can use this stuff so we can control this and then use the space. But I do worry about all the slime. I really have no idea about the slime. I guess you'd need an oxygen mask and then you'd have to just wash your hands on the way out, maybe. The hatch's multi-purpose stomach is quite useful. Instead of keeping stuff inside it, it drops it next to it so you can keep all the dirt in just one block. Ah. So you just have an infinite pile of it. Hazmat suit, I know I won't be able to make that for a while. The slime can be processed into algae. Okay. Yeah, if I can have an infinite dirt pile, that could be useful. And an infinite rock pile next to these guys. Right, that is more or less done now. Any metals we want out of here? Ooh, copper ore. Oxygen's slowly flowing up. That's a vacuum, though. Is that possibly space? Or is that just a cavern, do you think? If that says vacuum, does that imply top of the map? Rather than ice biome? I suppose space is useful in one sense, but I was hoping for an ice biome. Still, I suppose that's an infinitely cool place. I guess we just got to keep exploring it, right? You can vent heat into space. Infinite carbon dump area. Snow? What the heck? How can there be snow? If that's space, how can that snow? How did the rain get there? Alright, we've just researched the smart storage thingy. Computers, decor, exosuit, gas distribution. A large solid oxidizer tank. Stores oxalites and other oxidizers for burning rocket fuel. Carbon dioxide engine, that's all rockety stuff. Decontamination, we did HVAC. Catalytics. Soda fountain. Nice. Hazard protection is one to get because of how close you are to space. What does hazard protection do? Wait, surely there's a better way of getting rid of heat than just dumping it into space, like with the liquid. Surely you can transfer the heat away somehow. Liquid tuning. Radiant pipe. I need this. I need radiant pipes if I'm going to do any kind of heat transfer. Heat might be useful for boiling things. I think we've got plenty sources of heat if we need it. You know, just having a little volcano nearby. I'm not worried about sources of heat. I'm worried about getting rid of it. Bit of a pain to get going. You get a machine that transfers heat and then runs steam turbines. Okay. Yeah, but Robert Gracie, I don't have the materials to make an exosuit. I don't even have the materials to make a comfy bed. I need plastic for that. And for an exosuit, I'm fairly sure I'm going to need some kind of suit material that I don't have. Mid-game, you should just use a cold biome to transfer the heat. For example, piping your hot water to a cold biome and pipe it back. Okay, yeah, so this is not a cold biome, though. Where's it gone? This is not necessarily a cold biome, it's just the edge of the asteroid. So, how do I transfer my heat into that in an efficient way? I can use liquid, potentially, but how do I kind of dissipate the heat here? You saw somebody that had steam all over her base. Lol. Radiant pipes. Do radiant pipes not have to just go through liquid? Pipe water and put radiant pipe block in cold place. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, if I put radiant pipes, if I just dig radiant pipes through here, then when the hot water comes up, they'll just transfer the heat through the rock. I mean, I don't know what the heat... Specific heat capacity, conductivity, 1 DTU... 1 DTU meter squared per degree. That's 1.0. That's thermo... So dirt's more thermally conductive than regolith. This dirt's at minus 47. That's cold. What if the water comes in here and just freezes in the pipe? I guess you've got to go through just enough pipes not to freeze the water. Your pipe breaks, yeah, that... I don't know how many pipes I'd need to put it through. That's where liquid would help. Right, time to mop that up, boys. Do it carefully, put 1 or 2 radiant pipe blocks first. I really would have to, but the thing is, you have to be able to deliver it enough heat. Otherwise, like if the liquid stops moving because you've not got enough heat down here, the pipe up there will freeze and burst, won't it? Right, I need to do some work on this as well, because we need to have some water transfer into this. Plumbing. Under automation. We want to basically have liquid element sensor. Presume we need that. If I put an element sensor here, does this have to be on a block or on a ceiling or something? Put an element sensor there, and then a pump down here. And then a liquid vent up here. I've no idea if I'm doing this right. Basically, you go like... Oh, God. And then you connect that with some automation. From here. Why not remove the wall? Which wall? D22. Actually, before I do any of this, I did say I wanted to move this over a bit. Trying to rebalance that automatically. Here's a question. Is there any more fresh water around, or is that the only source of fresh water we have apart from this? Chat will again tell you a million ways to do it. Lol. Minor eye irritation. Wow, why is he going so slow? Oh, they've not built that yet. You might find ice on meteor storms sometimes bring ice and snow which can collect from the surface. Thing is, I can't actually send anybody out there yet, can I? Because I don't have anything like a hazmat suit. But that is quite clearly... I'm going to stay well away from that, because that is very clearly the top. Space exposure, yeah. So that's the outer asteroid right there. And it's very cold. Is that copper? On the left, there's an ice biome. Oh, yes, there is an ice biome over here, look. And there's that shipping container. So I guess the solution really is to punch through that so we can get access to this thing. Because it said there was a duplicant inside here. If we get in there, we can get to the ice biome. Yeah, Prom, this is what I keep saying, mate, about getting solid oxygen source going. There's two things that are going to run out of. Actually, three. Coal is one of them for power. And by the way, I need more of these. We don't have enough power production right now. I'm thinking of just deleting these batteries and get another coal gen. So we've got to keep coal going to get the power, because this thing is a bit intermittent. Second thing is the heat's building up. It's getting a bit warm down here. So I need to be able to get rid of heat. And then the third thing is oxygen. I don't know which is more important than the other. You can make oxygen from water when the algae runs out. I'd rather make it from polluted water. Yeah, but if I remember, the gas reservoir took a lot of materials. Gas reservoir requires 400 copper to make one. Storage capacity, 1,000 kilograms of gas. So I'd have to go into here and have it store the gas somehow, wouldn't I? You only need 2. Really? You don't need it in there, down here, okay. So we're piping it. This is such a hacky mess here. The oxygen generator needs pure water. No, it doesn't. Not if you use a, what's it called? Not a sublimator. Oh god, what was it called? Diffuser? Deodorizer. A deodorizer, you give it polluted oxygen, and it produces oxygen. And clay. And then the clay you feed to the hatches. So that way you can basically harvest this stuff. From what I understand, you take the polluted water, you put it in liquid storage, it gives off gas, you capture the gas, send it into the diffuser, crack it into oxygen, which you then use, and clay, which you then give to the hatch. And it's just a circle. So you put it in its own room. What about putting a couple of the deodorizers down the lower section of the base to make a clay farm for the hatches? Anyway, I need to deal with this because this is going to... Active period, 54 cycles in every 100. Next activity in 24 days. Okay, that's not urgent. I've got 24 days to basically make storage for that. So I'm going to ignore that for a time being. That'll be on 104. So when we get to triple digits, I need to make that. Right, we need to get over to this ice biome. So all the H2 will have gone up here now. That's fine. We've got that iron. Copper, sorry. There's iron ore here. And the ice biome is there. So what do we... We could punch through at any point here. I suppose this is the easiest. But there's some lovely iron there I'd like. Pepper plants, they're useful. Deodorizer is more of a passive thing. You place it around your base, no need to connect it to gas pipes. It outputs heat. It gives off 90 grams of oxygen. That gives 500, so it's not particularly high turnover. Deodorizer could just clean the air, doesn't produce new. Wait, it does, but maybe not in great quantity. Anyway, for now there's enough algae lying around that I'm not too worried about that. There is some slime here. Right, what is the best way of dealing with this stuff? Emits polluted oxygen once dug up, so I need to store it underwater, presumably. I need to wash my hands. Dig it up and submerge it. Okay, there's a tiny bit of water there, look. So I could have a box down here. Wait a minute. If it's under salt water, if I put one of those dispensers here, that I just learned how to do, an automatic dispenser, if I put a dispenser here and told them to put the algae in there so that it dumps it on the ground in that water, is that going to work? Or is having the algae on that floor going to fill that water with germs? Or we're better off just putting it in a bin? Okay, so we've put it in. I'm going to have 2 storage bins for it. That with a designated storage bin. The automatic is good for stuff that you have hundreds of tons, like dirt and rock, right? No power. Somebody broke a cable. Somebody broke a cable. I disconnected those batteries and because I do this every time currently. I'm not used to having a delete that's a filter. When I say to it, delete that thing that I can see, I expect it to delete the thing that I can see, but what happens is it deletes everything behind it as well. Because of the way that it's working, and my brain's not working that way yet. I get why it's happening, but it's not second nature at all. You need a coal source. I'm just going to have to keep digging for coal currently. Select the thing and use the tooltip to remove it. Yeah, I've got to retrain my muscle memory to do this kind of thing. I'm sure there are blueprints, Banner, but honestly, I kind of like trying to figure stuff out. Blueprints are things that once I've figured things out, you know what I mean? You can use them, like, because I don't want to keep having to redo it. I don't know why Tidy of Rome is building this. There are better builders than Tidy of Rome right now. dispenser number 1. Oh, that needs power as well. Of course it does. If I say put coal there on a 7, that's got coal on a 9. They should put all the coal into there and it'll just dump it on the floor infinitely, and then that will feed that. Although at the moment it feels like they're taking coal from here, which they really shouldn't be doing. I don't know. Why are they doing that? Delivered coal. They just moved the coal from here to here, then back to here. What on earth? But sweep only. That's what that's for. There we go. 16 tons is not a lot of coal. I really need to find some more. Is that coal? That is coal. Oh, there's plenty of it here. And we're kind of going here now. Okay, so we go along here, into the ice biome, go up here and grab all that coal. That will keep us going for a little bit. This is chlorine gas, which doesn't sound ideal. Is there a good... It's chlorine gas sink? Is there a good way of dealing with this? If I dig down here maybe and let it all sink out the way. Chlorine's good. I'm sure it is. It sinks, okay. In that case, what we'll do is we'll dig through here.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I heard someone mention coal. We need to find a steam engine.
Yeah, good luck, Chris. Actually, we can get steam turbines, Chris. So if you wait, we might get them. Max, thank you for 55 months. Kills germs, but you can't breathe it. Very true. Very toxic. Doesn't just kill germs, it kills people. Well, there's algae here, so if we need algae, we're good. And there's coal all up here. There's a lot of nasty gas around here. Is it worth putting an oxygen mask on, do you think? Yeah, Oceanic, I'm exposing the chlorine to drop it into here, aren't I? I want to drop this chlorine out the way. I want to use this as my walkway, but I'm using this as my chlorine sink. That's the idea. You put an airlock at the beginning of that corridor to keep those gases from your base. Isn't that what this is, though? This is my airlock. It's all going to sink there. So here's my plan, right? Dig this space out. Dig up to there. Chlorine gas sinks to there. Oxygen comes along this way. I carry on digging that way. That was my plan. Might become a problem when you have way for gas to travel to your base. because gases find a way. What is this Jurassic gas now? Gas finds a way. How many squares don't make my water look too high? The water, too high there, right? Okay. No, don't do that. Tell you what, stop that. Do this. Chlorine gas sinks, yes. What's the quickest way of filling this with water then? Just a pitcher pump. Bottle emptier, sorry. Just one of them. You have oxalate there, should stop the chlorine coming into your base. I've been told to build a water lock because gas finds a way. That's what I've been told. Have we got a way of bottling water to transport up there? I'm not sure we do. Oh, that's nearly done. This is a problem. I need to fix this. Can't touch that water. Hang on, if I create a bottle, a pitcher pump, puts it into bottles for transporting. Oh, it has to be in the water itself. That's annoying. Look at this. Underwater chit chat. It's weird that they go to there and then jump across rather than just go that way. Oh, hang on. They're putting water in here now from somewhere. No, can we turn that off? We don't need that for now. Madness, thank you for 97 months. We are going to need some kind of wash basin thing going on. If we're going to be touching this algae, probably need to have some wash basins here, just on the way through, just to make sure you've not touched anything. If I cut that, all that snad will fall out, won't it? Do you need to remove obstructions from it? No. If it lets you put it down, they'll excavate away what you need. Right, so then they can now bottle water here if they need it. We've got another print. I need to get more water into here, because if this runs out, we run out of drinking water, and we run out of water that's powering this whole sieve system here. The carbon skimmer. Oh, I just realised I messed up. That's still flickering. What does the flickering mean? It doesn't mean it's overloaded because it's not red. It means it's going inactive and then active. Which is not a bad thing, right? There's nothing red there, which means there's nothing overloaded, is how I see that. You get tons of water on ice and snow soon. Just shows you the circuit. Okay, so there's nothing to be worried about. So, as far as I can tell, as long as we've got coal, we've got power. Obviously, there's a problem over here at some point, but I can't deal with everything. So, wash basins when you go to the right. If you need them, they need to be sure to have water in them. research something else. Okay, I need to get water here now. Which they don't appear to be delivering. There we go. The auto sweeper's cool, it can feed the coal generators. Yeah, automation is something I need to start to wrap my head around soon. I've got little bits of it going, but not a lot. Why is that on? But not the other one. So green signal is being sent, but only that one's turned on. Insufficient coal. Wait, what? Why is that not being fed coal? Yeah, I can see the coal level on the green indicator and it doesn't have any, so, but why is it not being loaded? We have coal in here, but it's not being put into here. Oh, there you go, finally. And the fact that that's empty is worrying me. The problem is, there might be another storage bin that's storing coal, and I can't see. Must be an easy way of doing this. Check errands. I think people only request coal when it's active. You'd put an auto sweeper above the coal generators. Auto sweeper. Automates sweeping and supply errands by sucking up nearby debris. How will that help it? That seems to take coal off the ground, doesn't it? How does that help the coal generator? It will suck coal from the chest. Wait, what? It removes from storage as well? Sucking up all nearby debris. How is something in a storage bin debris? And I can't quite work out how it puts it inside the coal generator. Okay, I'll build one and see what it does. Jimmy needs power. Which it already has. Your conveyors? Apparently not. Local colony lacks a mechatronics engineering skill. Okay. Well, maybe we can get a mechatronics engineering skill, whatever that is. Is that something in here? Mechatronics engineering. Wow. That's deep level operations, that is. Tardivrome's gone into that a little bit. This is a problem I didn't know I had. The only person who has any operating skill was Rome. He has one point in it. But then you need electrical engineering and then you need mechatronics. You never know, you might get something out of this. Advanced medical booster. You can always reset someone's skill and put it into that using skill scrubber. I can. We need a high level operator. Electrical engineering booster. Shriveled taste buds. Increase food morale bonus. That's amazing. I think everything's tasty. Is it possible we can reset somebody here to go specialized into operations?
Numbers are getting bigger. Have a wonderful stream.
Pug, thank you for 79. Let's see. I don't think we have anybody with an affinity in operating. I literally think that's a shortage that we have. I don't have anybody that has a heart on this. Which is interesting. I might just ignore that for now, it's a bit niche. Too many dupes can be worse than not having one skill. How do you know when you've got too many dupes? That's the question. You will know. Lovely. Tiny Rome appears to have nothing to do. I mean, people are stood around idle, but there's water that needs moving from here to here. Need to turn auto bottle on. Oh. Auto bottle is off. Okay. It's a priority 8. Why is he just stood here? I mean, sweep that if you've got nothing to do. Right, we're going to replace some of these with dispensers. Automatic dispenser. You wouldn't use them. Well, for infinite stuff like granite and sand, I'm thinking we'll have one for granite, one for sand, one for dirt, because I've just got insane amounts of stuff. And I've got like multiple boxes holding the same thing. I'll have one dispenser and then like one box of dirt here. Sorry, Chris, Snad. Right, once that's filled up, we turn that off. Then we open this up here, let that chlorine drop into this space with a water lock. And then start punching through, get rid of that slime, which they'll hopefully bottle into here. Wait. Does it turn into polluted dirt or something? Wait, how do you put the slime in here? Once we dig it up, what does it become? Because if it's polluted dirt, they'll probably try and take it to the composter, won't they? This thing. No, not that. That thing. Oh, I see. We've never handled it, so we don't know how to store it. Gotcha. There you go. It's getting filled slowly. Right. This is holding up production. Waiting for this. What's this gas here? Hydrogen. Chlorine. Iron ore. I need this coal, really. Actually, don't dig that yet, because that will literally drop this way. I need to get all of this gas here to drop into that sink and not come this way, which means we're going to need some kind of an airlock through here just to try and make sure we don't allow anything back. Manual airlock. You could dig upwards. The chlorine gas is going to fall down. If I dig this, the chlorine gas will fall this way, and then this way, and then come that way. You shouldn't bring slime through your base if you can avoid it. How do I avoid it? The nearest place I've got for the slime is here, so it's not going to come through the base, but it is going to come through here. I've decided I want a safety lock bar. Knight, what are you doing, mate? Try not to die. Okay, so we've got granite in here. And we'll have... what else have we got too much of? Sand. So now, a lot of these storage bins have granite and sand. How the heck do I find which ones have granite and sand? Without going through like this. Is there a quick way of saying to all of these, don't store sand, don't store granite? There's granite. Mafia rock. Oh, Mafic rock. There's granite. Igneous rock's gonna be the next one. Add granite to the resources on the right and then click on... It'll go through. Don't know what that means. Then I need to get rid of all these dirt ones here. You have a small flaw in your storage plan. Okay. 16.8 tons of coal. I really need this water lock to get filled ASAP. Oh, a crab can't get through there now. That's interesting. Is it worth attacking that crab, or will we just get injured? Like, if we all gang up on it, have we got any chance of killing it and getting a load of crab meat? Or will we just end up with broken arms and stuff? It's not worth it. Doesn't give much. Okay. You'd have thought this cold air would have come down here by now. Oh, but it's cold hydrogen. Look at that. Look at the temperature gradient here. 27, 28 Celsius, and then it goes very quickly down to -4 polluted oxygen, and then -31 hydrogen gas. Like, the barrier there, the temperature gradient across there is insane. We're pretty much ready here once we've got the water. As soon as that starts to stick to that, we'll be good. Let's get some more science done. Food repurposing. Oh yeah, I can see that, Oceanic. I'm just observing it. Some nice copper up here that I'd like. Pretty chilly environment to work in though. -59. Yikes. -57 Celsius slime. Surely that would just be frozen. Could make some nice warm sweaters for your diggers. Out of what exactly? Is there any way we can improve this now we've got a better redecorate? Here we go. See, John's more skilled now. I reckon he can do a better job. Let's see what he comes up with. I need to think about transportation. We've got a nice vertical run here, but it doesn't go through here at all. Let's go down and across. Check if you have seeds yet, if you need to make a reed farm. Reed. I have 3 units of reed fiber and 3 units of thimble reed seed. Is that it? Production of high quality fabric prized for their softness and breathability. Atmosphere 22 to 37. That's quite warm. It needs polluted water. We've got plenty of that. Polluted water, reed fiber. That's actually a nice way of getting rid of polluted water, that is. Yeah, apparently you just pee on the reed and you end up with lovely, comfortable fibers. I mean, that sounds like a victory. (32°C). Be a nice place for a thimble farm. I gotta go in and deal with all this at some point. I want to make this our conduit through here. I don't want to be coming through here anymore. I'd kind of like to... Probably want to block that door off, really. If we block that door off, then they have to come this way to get over there. And that means they don't walk past all this nasty cable. I think this should be an area you go to when you need to. Well, main water supply is down here. Which is not ideal. Maybe I should make a new water tank and just pump it there. Just get rid of this altogether. This would be a nice space, apart from it being 39°C for some reason. What the heck is that? That's weird. Carpeted tile. Looks like they had a cave in. A lot of snad over here. Yeah, I mean, we have got a water supply up here. And maybe I'll be better off just making this the main water supply. The issue we have is that I do have a CO2... What do they call that? A skimmer. To get rid of all the CO2 down here. I do have a skimmer, which needs access to some water. So we'd still need to have some kind of water header for this thing. But it could just be a small one there. Like, I could just make that little small box of water and pipe it in, pipe fresh water in from up here. Chuck it in there when it needs it. Just keep that filled with water and then transfer all of this and make this the main drinking supply. Get that into there so we can top that off. I can just widen this out, couldn't I? Put a nice floor under this, widen it out there, and then just get that in there. No, the skimmer basically needs... carbon skimmer has a water necessity. It consumes water and it produces heat. So it needs water to do its skimming, basically. MacReal, thank you for your super chat. Been a lurker for a long time. First time donating to a streamer. Have a lovely day, sir. You're very kind. Thank you very much. I'm very proud to be your first ever super chat delivery. Thank you. So that, if I can get rid of all that water from here and just have a little water header there, that will free up that space to allow me to continue to, like, here somewhere and then go across that way when they need to get to this bit. Otherwise, this would largely be a CO2 sink, because the CO2 will, from the base will generally fall this way and drop to here and then be skimmed around this thing. I want to keep this out of the way. Nah, this is a volcano with some liquid sulfur. I don't really have the technology to deal with this thing yet. It's quite hot, so I've just contained the heat for now, because it was bleeding a lot of heat. You can make a water loop without a pump for the carbon skimmer. What do you mean? I mean, I could just supply water from the main water tank, but it's going to have to come all the way through this lot. It's not a closed loop though, is it? It actually consumes water. It's not a closed loop. It takes the water and uses it. Every time it skims CO2, it consumes water. As far as I understand it. It outputs the same amount. It outputs... Well, somebody said to me, it is a closed loop, but it gets warmer and warmer and warmer. So, yes, it's a closed loop, but that's heating up. So I could make it a closed tank, but I would need to deal with the heat from this somehow, because it would just gradually get warmer. So maybe like box it like that and just have a little header tank. I definitely need to pump this. Pumping all this up to here is going to be fun. Right, how are we getting on? Crikey, this is taking a long time. It's taking way too long to bottle this. Why is Decorator John doing it? Like, why are the people who can carry a ton of water at a time, why are they not doing it? Only have piles between the skimmer and the sieve, no water needed. What? The skimmer needs water? What priorities am I checking? Strong Tom, whose strength is 15, is in supplying and storing and tidying. I don't know which one that would be. Would that be supplying? I can't imagine he's doing a lot of tidying right now. Even Yodel Chris has strength 13, can do supplying. Alright, we'll let Yodel Chris do that. He'll now supply and then store. And he should be able to move a lot of stuff. Oh, is that enough? That's enough for a water lock, isn't it? Okay, right. Disable auto bottle. That'll turn it off, I assume. Okay, right. Now continue. Good. So now we want to build a ladder. Into here. I also want to punch through and get all of this as well. Because I want that coal. That's chlorine, that'll sink. I think maybe I should put an oxygen tank mask thing in here. You don't think? I think I will. I'm just going to cancel that. I'm going to bring... Trouble is, we need a supply of oxygen. How did I do that? Add a checkpoint, an oxygen mask dock, and a storage bin for oxygen masks. they'll be fine. Lol. I kind of want it that side of the airlock. Meh. But then I'll go down here. Let's put the ladder on the other side of this. That would work. I'll move the ladder. We put it there. And then we put a ladder here. Because that way I can put the mask on and carry on later. And then what else did we have? The mask dock. Why does it let me build that? And then I had a storage bin. Build multiple mask docks. Really? Why? I did disable the bottler. Turned off auto bottling. They shouldn't be putting anything in though. Posty Melon, thank you for...
going by quick SQRLHNNNG.
It is indeed. They always do. Thank you for tier 2, 26 months. Just don't bring water to find them. Well, how do I turn it off? Disable building? No gas, oxygen gas intake. Right, so where's it getting its O2 from? That's the next question. What did I do for this one? So I've got to get oxygen all the way up there now. Yeah, the rain should stop about 2 o'clock. You can just uncheck water. Useful. Gas pump. I think we'll do what I did here and have a gas pump and a gas filter. There's not a huge amount of oxygen here, but we could do it here. Put the pump over here, why not? If I bring pipe from all the way down here, we have a lot of pipe coming up. That's the root pipe all the way up here. It's a long way. Just make another filter there. What was that? There's a break in the old pipe. Presumably caused when I deleted a tile here. It's good to have an oxygen pipe going through the base anyways. I suppose so. Right, what are we making this out of? We've got a lot of granite, we've got a lot of igneous rock. Let's build igneous rock, we don't really use that for very much. It'll be built in no time. Indeed. Right, 16 tons of coal. We're very close to be able to get a whole bunch of coal here. And then punching into this icy zone, which is just going to open up all kinds of possibilities. But I need all of this coal here. And there's also iron ore as well, so I'm just going to block this whole area and take it. Just going to mine all of that. Later on when you get electrolysis to make O2, having the pipe through the base made of metal can be used as a cooling loop. Well, at the moment making out of igneous rock. I just like the idea of using all this polluted water for stuff. Like, we can feed those thingies with it. So it's quite warm around here. This is kind of a nice environment to build that thimble, whatever it's called, that fabric. But I have to handle all this polluted water and slime first. It's the slime that worries me the most. Right, I think what I'm going to do here... I have a solid wall there. Chuck a ladder all the way to there. Copper, nice. Our main water header. Massive spill. We're not going to get a massive spill. Why am I going to get a massive spill? Are you saying that that's going to cause a massive spill somehow? Hang on. Let me rethink this. Because they're going to open that tile up to do it, aren't they? So I need to put a block there first, probably. If we do this, that should guarantee its safety. Decorator John's about to get trapped. The water pressure can break through single tiles, especially if it's soft stuff like sandstone. Have they built that pipe already? Flippin' heck. Why is it not flowing? Okay. It's not ready yet. The new bathtub looks good. Are you trapped there, John? I should probably give you a ladder. Yeah, you might want the bathroom or food or something. There you go. Other people can help him now. Okay, so now it should be safe to put them in, right? They're apparently pleased about something. Yeah, actually, it did leak, yeah. Cool. Right, now we can get rid of that. This is gonna have to go. You'd leave that too deep, why? Why would you leave that too deep exactly? You might want to double that floor. Bro! Why are we having to double wall everything? What's going on? Is there something that I don't know about the game mechanics? The water pressure. Wait, that's a thing in this game? Water has weight. You don't need double wall, don't listen. Hang on, one of you's wrong. Which one of you's wrong? Are we double walling or are we not double walling? It won't break tiles in normal scenarios. Okay. How do we view the pressure? You don't need it. Okay. tell you what we'll do. We'll double wall it here and here. You don't need it unless you put water under big pressure though, which you're not. Okay. I can't work out what this tile is. It's an actual tile. Right. So we've still not got oxygen online. Oh, we have. Here we go. What we don't have is a mask. Deliver a suit. Deliver a suit. Deliver a suit. Okay, I think we're ready to Operation Gas Exploration. What on earth is this? Did they not build that for some reason? A vacuum? What? Looks like they finally built it, but that seems to be a weird... Oh, there we go. Fixed it. I've got to get that water into here, which is going to be fun. You have to probably just knock 2 tiles off there so we can build something here. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the right wall before we let anything in, absolutely. Perfectly drawn. I'm assuming they'll go across. Did they go across if I do that? If they'll go across that way, it'll definitely help them not to get wet. Oh god. I hate it when that happens. Okay, look at this. We're ready to go, I think. Fully fueled. We've got the wash basins, we've got the oxygen mask, we've got the liquid lock. We've got everything we need to get this thing working. That was 27, here we go. So, they're going to come down through here, through the water lock, and then we're going to have them build up this way. I want that mineral there. I want that coal around that. So we'll get them to open up that lot. Because the only problem is, all the junk's going to fall, well, the stuff that we want is going to fall down here. So I have to go down here to collect it. Yeah, but if I make a floor for it, actually I'll make a mesh floor. Where's the mesh tile? Allows liquid and gas to flow through. That's what I want. Kind of want it to collect here. I should do it. If they basically build that, then the gas can come down through here and sink into this bit. But all the stuff's going to fall and land here, isn't it? Apart from the ladder. Unless we make the ladder go off to one side. What if we do that? What if we do that? Just have a mesh floor there. And a ladder so you can get back through the liquid lock. Yeah, I did say Aegis it would go by about 2 o'clock. It'll be a wet start, but it'll dry very, very, very quickly. Verstappen's on pole. No, oceanic, not at all. Last year was sunny, year before that was sunny. Maybe the year before that, and then the one before that was wet. Don't think they're going to be able to build that. Don't know if that's a problem or not. Nah, it's granite. We don't need that. Igneous rock and granite, I think that'll be fine. Dang it. Hang on, before you do that. All that. Let's have that water back. No, the pump's on a switch, Pectec. It's turned off. It's on a switch somewhere. So I have a switch that turns off manually. Basically, we used that to prime the lavatory system with water, but after that, we don't need it. Codamol, thank you for 2 months. Right, walls built. This rock. We can begin pouring water. James, thank you for 49. Wildman, thank you for 4. Well, the ore from here is just going to fall there, isn't it?
Don't mind me, just VIP Vrome pressing his purple buttons for cheese.
Thank you for 110 months from Avagro node seed. Barbecue. Oh, I'll have some barbecue food. Okay. Mirth leaf. Interesting, there's actually oxygen here. Wouldn't mind smiling around barbecue. I've not done a barbecue this year. I really should do one. Let's make sure they get this mesh floor built quickly. It makes me laugh, to be honest. They go through. They're in a 31 Celsius room. They go through water. They're back in a 31 Celsius room, and they complain they're chilly. I don't think I would be cold if I was in a 31 Celsius room. If I was soaking wet, like if you get out of a swimming pool into 31 Celsius temperatures, you're not going to be like, "Ooh, it's a bit cold." Not really. Just because you're wet doesn't make you cold. Yeah, they only use the washroom if they've got germs. Somehow they know if they've got germs. Lovely. More fresh water. 14 tons of coal left. That's coming down. We need this coal. Annoyingly, this coal here is going to fall into the... Can you increase the cleaning priority? You can. I mean, they're doing two major jobs at the moment. It's wrong. Yeah, I've queued a lot of jobs. Reproduction 30% crowded. Okay, so there's too many of them here. Do we just slay one of them? Age 31. Who's the oldest? Age 92. Your time is up. Age 25, 31, 36, 20, 51. Yeah, it's useful to have meat anyway. We're only doing this for coal. I need a bigger room, really. We need to do en masse critter, well, hatch stuff. We need to make proper ranches and food, but we've got bigger problems right now. That needs to be swept. They're still saying crowded, which is weird. I mean, it looks like you need a massive room. What on earth is that? Digestion. Sand, sandstone. Flippin' heck. Do they consume the igneous stone thing? Max size ranch can hold 8 if I remember correctly. Max ranch size is 96, right. My god, these things will eat absolutely anything. I just want to know if they'll eat igneous rock or not. They'll eat dirt. I could feed them dirt. I have a lot of dirt. Sedimentary rock. I can't find igneous. And you can't search this, can you? They'll eat everything. I'm just wondering if I just put a dump thing in there with igneous rock. What feeder? Each hatch needs 12 styles of space. I thought it was only 8. They don't eat igneous rock. They don't eat everything. Oh, Shanik, are you doing a handstand again? Are you watching the screen upside down? They don't eat igneous rock, apparently. They'll eat every other kind. Oh, no, they do. I'm telling a lie. Wait a minute. So, if I put a thing that dumps igneous rock on the floor here, can they just push it into there somehow? Like, why does it have to come in through a feeder? Why can't it just drop on the ground? Well, I could have put the feeder over here. And in the next ranch I will build a better ranch. That is my first ranch, so it kind of sucks and it's kind of in a weird position, but I'll improve it. Okay, we've got our floor now. The chlorine grass is going down this way. Can't dig that because it'll allow the gas this way. But I want that. I'm going to put a tile there for safety. Got a lot of metal. Yeah, lots of metal. And hopefully some coal with it as well. The other thing is, this chlorine gas is filling this lot. All this chlorine probably won't have enough space to drop into here, maybe? I don't know. Actually, the pressure's quite low, so it should. Is that the bleach stone that's making that gas? Should I store the bleach stone underwater or something, like down here maybe? What do we put in that one? Bleach stone. Oh, I've already got a box for that. That should get moved. If they can reach it, which they can't. I'm not worried. Actually, no, it will come through though. I need to get that. That fell through, I think. Can we still sweep that? Don't bring it to your base. We're just going to put it here. That's true, we could put a box there, couldn't we? I'm thinking more vents we have here, more mass things we have here, the more can work in that area. And a lot of stuff needs to get loaded. Oh, they just brought the coal and stuck it in there, I think. If they carry it to your base, it will emit chlorine into your base while in transport. At that point, the CO2 can even make sparkling water. Yeah, you can. I think you can make sparkling water, actually. We've got 12 cycles before this thing starts. And I don't have a solution for it yet. If it wasn't for this, I'd just put the storage, the reservoirs here for the gas. Bruce, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. Or Bruce Tube, I should say. I suppose I could just build it here, couldn't I? If I go up there with a ladder and then basically have some gas reservoirs here, like and then have this filter the gas that we want into here. But isn't that going to be hot gas we're storing? Surely that's a problem. Surely storing hot gas is an issue. What they can do is make the room where the natural gas vent is bigger, so the natural gas will have, like, natural big room. What? We've got gas coming out of here at 150 Celsius. So if I want to store it in a gas tank, what's it called? It's a gas reservoir, isn't it? Gas reservoir. Overheat temperature 75. If make out of gold, I only have a bit of gold left though. I need 400. I can make 5 tanks out of iron ore, but I don't know what. I don't think that gets a bonus. You can also store it in the room. Well, we made the pump out of gold. Whether that's enough, I don't know. The gas reservoir will work and needs to be made out of gold. What do you want to do? So what we're trying to do is, in 15 cycles, this gas vent is going to erupt for the next 54 cycles. It's going to chuck out a lot of hot gas. And then it's going to go to sleep again for 50 cycles. So what we're trying to do is work out how to keep as much of that hot gas as possible before it stops for 54 cycles. Because then we can carry on using it to generate power long after that's shut down. That's what we're trying to work out how to do. And I genuinely don't know how to do that. I don't know how you trap the gas, apart from a gas pump and a reservoir, or what you do with the heat, because that 150 Celsius gas needs to stay hot. Easiest solution is to make the room bigger where the vent is. What, this thing? This slime-laden room? Actually, do we want the heat or not? Is the heat what we're after, or we're just after the gas? We're just after the gas, aren't we? We don't care if it loses its heat. So we don't need to insulate it. 20 kilogram per tile, that's not a lot. Okay, so if I block out an entire room here, if I just open that all up, make that a big space, is that going to be enough? Do we think? Probably not. What if we open that up and have some gas reservoirs as well? Or should we just have gas reservoirs? A 2-tile box around the hydrogen vent and pump. Or I just put boxes here. I just put reservoirs here. And we just take it and put it into reservoirs and then take the output to there. So we just have a series of reservoirs right here that just hold the gas. But it's hot gas, and I don't know if it's going to break. The gas reservoirs here sounds like an easy solution to me. Boxes don't store that much. Apparently they store quite a bit. Gas reservoir can store 1,000 kilograms. What does that emit? It emits 300 grams a second. It's equivalent to 50 squares, which is 5 by 10. So one reservoir can do that. 2 reservoirs can do that. I could open up that space. I have to deal with all the mess that comes off it. So we open up that space there. And have reservoirs. And then, you know. It's quite a lot. Gas will kill the slime lung germs. I would need more oxygen mass than this one down here, though. It's like that much. The room space is free. Six tons of iron already. Yeah, and the coal's gone up to 20, which is nice. I would vacuum the room after you finish digging. No need for filters. Right, that project is done. This project is in operation. I think we get this bit done here, and that's enough for that. Because the next big construction project is this one. It's so cramped down here. I'm thinking I punch into that and build some reservoirs. How builds a gas reservoir? Oh, that is huge. Can you do that, or does it need to be on a floor? Wait, what if I just build them out of? Why can't I cancel this? You got different coloured ones. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's slime here. And the wash basin's in the wrong place. I don't think... Do we need insulated tiles on the bottom? I think the heat's going to come through anyway. Overheat temperature is 75. The gas you're collecting is 100... No, it's 150. It says overheat 75, but then we're making it out of copper or iron. So it's just going to overheat, isn't it? Not for the tanks. The vent should be inside insulated tiles. Cancel them for a second. Right, so let's do that. I'm going to move that over to there. I want to make sure if they touch this slime, they'll wash their hands here. The problem is this slime, they're not going to have an oxygen mask on. Unless they come at it this way. But to do that, I'd have to open those two squares up, which would mean that's going to sink in, I think. That is, if that was literally one square up, I could walk through here with a mask on. I guarantee Squirrel won't stream again till next Saturday. Subs are getting duped. Wait, what? Persian web dev. First of all, I'm on holiday next weekend in Scotland with my family, so I guarantee I won't be streaming next Saturday. And secondly, what are you talking about, buddy? How can I fill that without it dropping away? Is there a way to, like, if I dig this tile here, can I diagonally fill that in and push it up? This guy says something negative every time he turns up. Who is he? Account created 2021, last active July 25. 6th of July, that was today. You can diagonally fill. So if I deconstruct that. Persian web dev, right? If you don't enjoy my stream or you don't like me, I'm perfectly okay with that. Go and watch somebody else on Twitch that you do like. What I'm not going to have is you coming into my stream and just being negative about me or anybody in chat. If you're going to do that, go somewhere else or you'll just get banned. It's as simple as that. If you don't like something, don't watch it. It's not hard. If I was to fill... If I was to take that square there, like that, can I then diagonally fill that tile in? Like this? Can I do that? If I can do that, I can push that one away, and then I don't have to come in this way anymore. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's try it. That I'm going to get rid of. That's going to be a direction left. These are high priority, needs water. You cannot diagonally fill tiles anymore, it got patched out. Oh, are you serious? Wait, what is Rancher Pups doing then? Why are they holding the breath? Did I turn that off? Okay, they're currently holding the breath. I need to make more suits, I think. Where's the crafting station? Oxygen mask. Make us another 3. It's just running up to here to get a pocket of that. Corner building is a staple of this game. Are you saying it's been patched out? The air is not good down here at all. Well, we're about to find out if you can do it or not. Gee, I thought that was somebody dead on the floor then. Reed fiber. Nice. Love that. What have we got planned north of border? Just staying in an Airbnb place in Scotland with the family, and then just exploring, walk the dog, enjoy Scotland, really. Have a break. That's it. No real agenda. I don't think he can go in there now until we've had his suit delivered. Might want an air pump in the lower area to get rid of the natural gas. Or in here. It's all CO2 mostly, because this is a CO2 sink. I should really just dig further down and then they can actually breathe a bit better. It is a mix. I think if I just dig down, it'll sink away. It's probably the easiest way of dealing with it. See if we can get that built. No F1 and no squirrel. I'm sorry, man. Hey, they're building it. Looks like it didn't get patched out. They built it. That pushed it one block away. Which is really good news, because it means I can come in this way now. That's actually really, really handy to be able to do that. Oh no, if they build this first, they're going to get trapped in there. Oh, rip. I swear, man, they do the dumbest things. Like, build that tile and don't do anything else. Just build that tile. And then I don't have this problem anymore. Yeah, Hannah's still quietly trying to kill herself, I think. That's what I see. Keeps trapping herself in corners going, oh no, I can't get out, I might die. Oh, Zinam, I'm definitely going to go to some of the distilleries. Although, nobody else in the family's into whiskey, so it's a little bit selfish, but if I just get like an hour in a distillery or something. Unfortunately, the Freud distillery is nowhere near, so that would be my favourite. Red fibre, storage unavailable. That's interesting. Industrial ingredient. we getting up here? Oh, that's nice. Very good. And we block that off as well, so we can get the rest of this with some impunity now. Because we want all of that. Can't get that, annoyingly. There's still a lot of chlorine around. Do you think it's worth putting a gas pump and a reservoir and bottling that chlorine? Isn't it the case that if you put your fridge... I know that my fridge is in CO2, but if you put your fridges in chlorine, like, it doesn't go off? You love a good distillery tour. Well, I took the family on the Guinness tour. They loved the tour, but when they got to the end and you get a free pint with your tour, they were fully anticipating liking it and then were like, oh, that's not for me. If you put it in chlorine, it'll sterilize it. And I was like, give me a pint, I'll drink it. It was like the best Guinness I've ever tasted. So good. A kitchen menace. I don't feel like we need another duplicate just yet. Guinness tour was great. Two of the girls that were on it didn't like it, so I had extra pints. Exactly. A vole pup. Shove voles are burrowing critters that eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces. They cannot burrow through refined metals. A vole pup? What does that do? Extreme digging booster. We need somebody with the operation stuff, don't we? Yeah, Rolf, and I'm not planning on getting more dupes, really. An omelette. Yeah, let's get some omelettes. Free food. Well, we've got 10 cycles to get this all sorted out. I could temporarily punch an oxygen thing in here so they've actually got a chance of breathing. I don't really have the space for a pump. Place some of the floor tiles with airflow. To flow air from where, though? Where's the air coming from? These have already got mesh tiles to let the CO2 come out of here. Bowls are an excellent end-game food source, but really difficult to set up. Gas reservoir. Made from copper in a nice blue colour. Now, I watched a thing where it said gas filters take a lot of power, but you can put a little sensor on them to make them way more efficient. I think it was something like... It's a gas element sensor, I think. You put one of them before it. If you vacuum the area, no need to filter, save power. Well, what you can do is a pipe. Is it a pipe sensor? No, it's one of them, isn't it? So when it comes in, it says if that's natural gas, turn that on, and it'll send it that way. Otherwise, it'll just vent it. And it means that doesn't stay running. It just turns on specifically when a packet of natural gas comes through. Which means it's then turned off most of the time and only runs when it's needed. Because otherwise it acts as a pass-through, I think. There's one for the gas inside the pipe. That's for the outside of the pipe. Okay. So what's it called? Gas pipe element sensor, that one. Output 1, 2, 3, put it there. Is that in line with that then? Wait, are these okay being made out of copper? This is going to shut off, surely, but that one didn't shut off. Weirdly. Back in the area where the geysers are present now, before the geyser starts, then you're sure to only get natural gas. I mean, I've not even opened this area up yet. We've got a big job to do here. And 2. Is it 2 across they can reach? Yeah, I blocked off the ladder deliberately to stop them going in there right now. Right, we've now got 3 suits. Which means 3 people can work with oxygen. Got some deodorizers in what? In here? Or in here? Hang on, don't I want to build this first before I build that? Otherwise we're going to have to deal with hot gas. Meteor showers. Meteor bombardment underway. Is that because I can see it now? Back quote +1. What does that mean? Dude! How can this guy live? It's a vacuum here. We've got some kind of atmosphere going on here. Some nice pepper seeds going on here. Shovel voles can live in a vacuum. Is that the name of our asteroid then? Solano. There's a lot of germs kicking around here, look at this. There's only one person building this. There's no masks. No checkpoint. Wait, what? What do you think this is? Are you telling me that this has to be next to that or something? Or it doesn't work? Can I not link then? It has to be in line. Oh my god. This is a disaster. I can only get... I've got 9 cycles before this starts erupting. Oh, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. I saw it last week, no roots. That's a bit annoying, gotta say. I need to get 3 mass setups here so that we can have 3 people working in there. So we can get this done. I don't think that's going to need the switch for that. That can feed off the main power, I think. wait a minute. What's that vent for? Oh, that was to let us vent oxygen into here. I remember this. I forgot we actually... Oh my god. Can we put a switch on that? We can, can't we? Do you like it? I enjoyed it. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I mean, yeah, you can pick things apart in it, but it kind of made you care about the characters, which is hard to do in any film. Okay, they're getting loaded. Yeah, well, the thing about having a switch is you can flick it yourself. You don't need a dupe to flick it. That's why I'm putting a switch on it. Because basically, you can do this yourself without needing a dupe, see? But it's not an actionable item anymore. Switches are way better for that. That's something I did learn out of a video. Oh, I don't like this. What was that? There's something with germs on it. How do we get rid of that? I think I said I've got a... Didn't I put a box up here? For, bleach stone. And we had one for something else, didn't we? Slime, but we hadn't picked it up at that point. There we go. I'm going to put that as a very high priority, stick it over here type thing. Yeah, well, we have technically got a chlorine thing over there. To be honest, we've got a chlorine pocket now, haven't we? Where is it? Here. This is all chlorine gas. You could put a storage box in here and just put your slime in there and it would just kill it, wouldn't it? What is that emitting? Slime. Sweep. Get rid of it. Wiki Tom's just running along with this radioactive backpack. Look at him. Slime there as well. Do we bother moving all this slime or what? Or just wait till the end? Right, so coming out of this, we want insulated gas pipe. which will then come this way. Go to the input of that one. That will connect to the input of that one. And then finally the output will come into here. That's how I see this going. So you turn that on, and it on the O2 kind of pushes all the nastiness out of here. That skimmer's no use now. So all the O2 is just trapped in here, and the skimmer can't do anything. But it's fine. I should really put some automation on this, shouldn't I? I should say, like, turn it on if it detects CO2 here. What do you call it? Like a gas sensor or something? A gas element sensor. It only runs when it can do anything, so it's automated. But is it still taking power? Surely that's still... They're both drawing power, aren't they? So I can basically turn them off if they're not needed, and thus there's no power draw. Or is that turned off? Is that actually taking power? Check the wire. Zero current load. So it's not taking power. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't need automation then. If it only runs when it needs to, that's fine. More slop down there, aren't we? That's what we'll do. I'm going to put a mesh tile right there. Yeah, for example, in here... Oh, there you go. So... Is there a critter sensor or something? Critter sensor. Wait, fish feeder? You can have fish, that's amazing. Where does the critter sensor go? Yeah, I just wanted something to alert me for now, but I do want to have a new ranch set up with some sensors and automation. It'll take a long time to build that. It's a sensor I don't think has a radius. I'm not mistaken. The blurb says a room. Ah, you might be right. Because it wasn't asking for anything, was it? It seems to have a lot of food. All that stuff waiting to be moved. You have 25 tons of coal, so we're good for coal. Algae's okay. I don't know why it's showing clay. I don't really care about that. Eruptions around cycle 104. I mean, I've got this at priority 8. I'm trying to get them to finish this room as much as they can, because once that starts erupting, they need to get out of here. It's going to be way too hot, isn't it? There you go. So that piece of mesh tile means if you knock any slime, it'll just drop onto there rather than here now. There's a lot of germs in this area. Can I turn what up to 11? What's that? Fungal spore. The seed of a dusk cap. Are they useful? They're a nice source of food. They thrive in dark areas. They can be harvested for food. Temperature range 5 to 35. They live in carbon dioxide. That's interesting. Wait a minute. So what if you put them in this room with your fridge? Just have some, because they like darkness and CO2, and that's exactly like what the fridge likes. They could just sit there. Yeah, exactly. Just have like a CO2 pit for your fridges and your mushrooms. And then when they're ready to harvest, they just get put in the fridge or grilled or whatever. They also need slime. Ah, I missed that bit. Oh yeah, they need slime. Yeah, maybe not. Don't know how to handle that yet. That water's just going to sit there, isn't it? Looks like we should have enough time to clear this room out. Oh, there's gold here. What the heck? Yeah, I'm getting that gold, don't you worry. I didn't realize we had spots of gold in this. Apparently we do. I don't know if it's worth putting a deodorizer in here or not. Mushrooms are worth it, the good food source. Yeah, but you need to learn how to handle slime safely, right? Pipe blocked. Looks like a mistake happened there, right? Also, I saw somebody on YouTube put like a sensor down here that then activated that when there was enough for it to pump away. Look up ore scrubber on the wiki. Kills a significant amount of germs present in raw ore. Chlorine gas requirement. Okay, what's that got to do with anything? Yeah, I mean, we've got chlorine gas, but I wouldn't say we're making it at all. It's just present over here. So, this is a fairly toxic environment here. You got hydrogen sat there, oxygen here, polluted oxygen here, and then chlorine here. This is a real spectrum of gas going on. Weasel wart. Sleet wheat. That's what we need. Apparently you can use that to make a bread or something. Mix that with dirt. Water and dirt plus that gives you sleet wheat grain, which you can then use. I think you use it to make... Is it food or something? And then we've got ice in great patches. Polluted ice. Snow. I need something I can take pipes through here and lose heat if I need to. Ice is melting. Don't know why. Should be insulated by the abyssalite. It's probably coming through here a little bit. $500 kilograms of fluid will be pulled by draw of a pump. Yeah, I think they had a sensor on it that just pumped when it needed to. So that basically it had enough liquid before it activated. Are you planning to handle the heat? I'm not. I'm not planning to handle heat. We're storing it in here with an insulated wall and abyssalite. That's more or less it, and just containing it. This is going to start chucking out heat. It's already getting warm down here, like 33. And there's too much heat here. The food production is okay for now. But we either start to cool this down, or just make sure that everything from about here upwards is cool, and not worry about this so much. Oh, she's nearly built, look.
Hi everyone, I hope that you are all doing well. It has been very busy for me, so haven't been able to watch you recently. But I hope to watch you more during the summer. I hope that you have a great holiday in Scotland. Keep up the good work, Scrove.
Thank you, Simman. Thank you for 99 months of support as well. Don't forget the Steam sales are on, so get your stuff now for summer. Because by the time summer comes round, things won't be on sale. That's how it works. Wait, is that gold? That is gold? Oh my word. Hang on. Need to get more of this. That's insulated, so it's okay. We just do it to there. Into the gold rush here. We may as well grab this gold because we're not coming back in this room for quite a long time. Erupts in 9 cycles. Okay, it erupts at 104. So we've got to be out of here by 104. I mean, it's already quite a big space. Okay, that's going to filter on natural gas. And then it's going to send a signal to that. Hang on a minute. That's got automation, isn't it? You can put that on an automation switch rather than a power switch. Your gas tank needs to work as well. I know, we're trying. Make sure you don't waste energy. Look at the filter gate and automation. I don't have it yet. I know what it does though. That's the one where when the signal stops, it stays on for a period of time, isn't it? Can't seem to see it. That one. The signal must last a certain amount of time to go through. Well, I saw somebody demonstrating this in sandbox mode, and basically the gas came through, and when it hit that, it turned that on, and it went into here, and it went the right way. It just worked. He didn't put it through a filter gate. Whether I need it or not, I don't know, but he didn't have it going through a filter gate. Because if it stays on too long, the next packet of gas will come through. Yeah, Rome, I'll need to start winding it up in about 15. Oh, we've got this place properly cleaned out here. This is good. Need to get all this off the floor though quickly. to get this out of here, put the lid on it, and then finish the rest of this off before that kicks off. This instance filter gates not needed. They're used to get full packets. I think we'll get full packets. That place is more or less done. Food stable. We've got a decent amount of coal for a bit. We'll just get that. This place is nearly ready. Way on about, Roy. Research complete. Oh, I didn't have a look at what John managed to resculpt. Wait, what? He's just on a heart again? I thought he was more skilled now. Decorator John is a masterwork in art. What's going on? How can he be, like, make rubbish sculptures when he's like a master worker? I don't get it. What's all that about? I don't know if somebody else did it or not. Chef Matty. Dig it down. Can he take that? He can take that. I need to check who's making it. Let me check the priorities in a second. Dr. Wiki Tom. Can't really trade. Oh, he's already got too much negative going on here. He doesn't like his ugly decor. I'm gonna have to improve the decor around here. Research Justin, advanced research, field research. He's got lots of negatives going on as well. So Yodel Chris is a bit of a tidier. There's no reason we can't get him into operations. Which is the artistic one? Can we tell who made that? Decorating. Decorating is Chef Matty. Hang on a minute. You shouldn't be doing that. I think maybe we should just ban everybody from doing decorating by default. Just make it Decorator John's exclusive domain. Only he can decorate, nobody else. And then we'll try and redecorate that and see what happens. Exactly, you got better style. What is the decor overlay? It's because they travel through a lot of not very pleasant areas. That's the real problem. Particularly this. This is what I want to avoid. I think we do have to go along with Project Reservoir. Get this water moved. This pitcher pump here. This needs to be the main source of water up here. Why is that only showing half a diagram? It's a bit weird. Get that water moved up here. Make that into a small header tank, pump the rest of it away. And then we can start sending people this way. That's like emergency only access. Get that online. That's the next job after this one, I think. Okay, this is looking pretty good apart from the lack of sweeping. Sedimentary rock I don't care about. Algae would be nice to get swept up. There's gold amalgam here that's not getting moved. Okay, that switch now controls that, I think. Once that's done. Unreachable. Is that because of this? We have lots of rock to use in the hatches, like lots and lots of rock. Right, I need that to be done quickly, please. We managed to do this in time, which is good. Lovely. So I can now connect that wire through there. That's connected to the power grid, but it's switched off. There you go. That's ready to go on the automation. Get this cleaned up, put a cap on it, job done. A buddy bud seed. I don't even know what that is. It's a decorative plant. Oh, right, so we can plant that up here. And these things have been waiting for a long time. Buddy bird. Woo. Somebody's going to get a nice bedroom. Mirth leaf improves decor. There you go. Wait, look, John, we need to have a conversation here, mate. Can you make something else other than a heart? I'm fairly sure that you made that. Bodyboard produces scent which keeps the germs away. There must be something better. Got another thingy coming out of here. Let's have a quick look at it. Doctor, grilling booster. Algae, yeah. Half a ton of algae, fantastic. Does a what? Does the reload emoji change it? What do you mean? A suit now will be good now. The boost morale for lower dupes. I don't know. I don't know what it does. A Vagro node seed or a plume squash seed. I don't even know what they are. Be kind of good if it give you the manual link there so you can actually see what on earth that was. A blissed burst seed. Crop tending booster. The bionic systems rarely get past the processing stage. Construction -3, creativity -3. No attribute learning. What does these things do? Are they just bots that help to do stuff? And don't require food? Like, what is the deal with these bionic dupes? You can order a dupe to wear a suit, then it will give the suit benefits to that dupe. So the care package had one... Oh, they eat batteries. The care package had one suit in it. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for robots yet. Spigot pup. Decor radius +10. Wow. In time, it will mature into an adult spigot seal. Great. Machinery +5. Small bladder. Cannot do research. Kitchen menace. So they need the bathroom a bit more, but they have increased excavation and do operational stuff. Bionic is a little different to regular dupe. It requires battery and a different toilet. Wait, you need a toilet for a bionic? Why? Exactly. What waste product are they making? Is it worth getting a dupe to do machinery yet or not? Or do you think we have enough tubes to deal with? I feel like food is okay. The bionic needs a special toilet for waste gunk. They all need oil changes. Yeah, I suppose so. Either we get something pointless like a pup, or we get another dupe that can do machinery. One of your dupes already has the mechatronics interest. Don't think they do, Ralphan. It's this one we're interested in. The only one that has any vague interest in it is... who was it? I thought it was Vrome. None of them have an interest in it. I can tell. Which one is it? Something pointless like a pup. As far as I could tell, we don't have any that have an interest in mechatronics engineering. Maybe it was old Dan. Maybe it was, but we don't have one. Operating machinery. I'm gonna get him, I think. He has a small bladder, but I know we've got to get oxygen online. You'd reroll. Why? Just because it has the bladder thing. Metal refinery. Oceanic, I'm trying to deal with power and heat. They're like bigger issues that will kill the colony. Don't really need the ice right now. Bladder thing is kind of good. It produces more water. Yeah, and if they're not near a toilet, you're going to end up with a mess. You're going to have to start putting more toilets around the place. A barbecue. I'll take that. I'll take the cheeky barbecue for now. Right, this is all looking pretty good. I think we can cancel the order on that. Don't care about that stuff. Let's get a tile cap on this. Unreachable. Okay. Presume because they want to do that. And then we're going to have to stop in a sec. Just got to get this plumbed into here, and this thing should be operational soon. We're otherwise ready for that thing to erupt. So it's got a big space to erupt into, and then 4 tanks of storage. Will that be enough? Who knows? Right, let's save this. Okay, I'm going to take a break here, guys. We're going to stop because it's the F1 in 10 minutes, so I will be back after the F1. Silverstone Grand Prix, so it's time to take a break so we don't miss anything. So, in theory, it should be about 2 hours, but who knows? I'll be back when it's done. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support. If you're not coming back, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and don't forget I'm not here next weekend. I'll be in Scotland. So, hopefully see you later. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. With the race to build this before this starts kicking off, is what this is. I got it prioritized. I need to make some adjustments to this now. Let's see.
105 months, yeah, SQRLGG, SQRLGG, Skrlov.
Who was that from? Mattman, thank you for 105 months. Brainiac, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Kevin, thank you for 70. Mr. Auburn, I don't want to talk about the race in case people have not seen it, as we do with all live events, but say I enjoyed it. Right, I want to build. I want to delete from there. I'm on gas pipes, aren't I? Yeah. So delete like that. Delete them. Delete that. And then we just want to link that to that. Ventilation, this is insulated. Join that to there. Filter goes out of there. Need to then send this gas into this thing. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? No, cancel that. We don't need this anymore. Gas filter can be deconstructed. We just want the vent. And then all the switching mechanism can go as well. We don't need any of that. Power wires, they can all go. How do I cut that? Let's leave them on a high priority. Kind of want this sorted out though. So that hot gas is going to get vented into here, which is definitely not ideal. I'm just wondering if we're better off venting it down here or something. Guess I need to put it in a room. It's a bit of an issue, really. All the gas coming off this, we're separating the natural gas, but all the rest of it is going to get pumped into here, and that includes polluted oxygen and oxygen. But I guess it can get pumped into here. We've got deodorizers to try and deal with it. Maybe just build a couple more and try and solve that problem. Right, deconstruct that. We're nearly there. This thing's nearly ready. How much power does this thing chuck out? 800 watts. I wonder if we should have another one. Definitely doesn't look linked up, does it? Just that one thing. I could remove one of these bathrooms now. We've done all the major work. I think one bathroom here should be enough. There are some germs still kicking around in this area, which is to be expected. I kind of see this area as not being used very much. Once it's set up, we'll just leave it. Boom! I think it's done. No, it's not done. I literally drew this. Why has it not completed it? I can deconstruct that one. Get rid of that now. I don't need it. Wait, let me just double check what I'm destroying here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Janik, how you doing? King Pell, thank you for 18. So chill watching cycle 100-ish versus cycle 500. Yeah, I bet. Mate, I've never been this far in this game ever, so this is all new to me. Right, can we have another one of those right there, please? And then we get some heavy watt wire. Hook that up. You have to send this over to that, aren't I? The gas bridge, I assume, like that. I presume that's how that goes. And also need to hook up the automation as well, don't I? There we go. Don't forget the mesh floor. Oh god, it produces waste. I forgot about that. Yeah. I did forget about that. It's comes out of that side, doesn't it? So I need mesh tile here. You have to redo this slightly. What's the best way of doing this, I wonder? That pump needs to send dirty water to that way. I guess we want one of those here. And then I'm guessing we want to put a tile here. I'm alright, thank you, Yannick. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about the layout, because I'm going to have stuff dripping from this one and dripping from this one. There is a center you can put down. Maybe we don't need that second pump. I kind of want something to push the water that way. I wish you could create a sloped piece. Then we could have the water hit that and bounce off and roll that way. You kind of want a sloped piece. And I don't think there is one. It's going to kind of collect here until there's enough of it to activate that pump. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, but in the meantime, all that water's going to sit there producing gas, which is going to go back up through this. Which sensor is it? Liquid pipe? No, it's not that. Timer sensor. Sends a green signal when selected liquid is detected on the sensor's tile. Presume it's that one. Hydro? What do you mean hydro? Top row. This thing. When liquid pressure enters a turtle range. Okay. Is it that one? Wait, what's the difference between that and the other one then? Atmo sensor, pressure, liquid, gas element, liquid element. What's the difference? Sensor green signal enters the chosen range. Must be submerged in liquid. Why that one and not that one? Hydro looks for an amount of liquid. Hydro above. How many kilograms? I've no idea. Genuinely have no idea how much is going to be enough to force that to go. One square of water is 1,000 kilograms. So if I've got if I've got 6 tiles across there, how much do I need them to be before I activate that? If you put mesh tiles over the floor up to the pump, any liquids in the mesh floor will flow towards the mesh pump. That's literally what that is. Yeah, but the liquid will spread out, won't it? This is why I want a sloped piece to force the water into a smaller area, but you can't do it. Yeah, I don't want it to start when the thing's full at the bottom. Let's say 10%, which would be... That'd be 6,000 kilograms, so 10% of that will be 600 kilograms. Let's try that. That's 10% of that area. It won't off-gas because of CO2. What are we talking about? It only counts the single tile. Right, so it's only going to count its own tile, and I want 100 kilograms. That's 10% of the tile, right? Right, can we see anything wrong with this setup before this thing actually erupts? I have a natural gas filter on this sensor, which then activates, which is automation. Which then activates that, which splits it into the tank, which sends it into that tank, which sends it into that tank, which sends it into that tank, which then splits it into 2 generators, who are outputting, they're venting the stuff this way. They're outputting CO2, which will then be carbon skimmed by that, potentially. You don't need the gas sensor. I watched a video that said it was more efficient, otherwise you have to supply power to that thing. Why 2 generators if the geyser can only sustain 1? I didn't know it can only sustain 1. Why can it only sustain 1? Yeah, what that is a trick to basically turn that on when natural gas passes it as a packet. It turns that on, which then filters it. If, like, the next 6 things are not natural gas, they'll just go straight through. So it sits off unless it's needed, is what it does. There's no pipe going across the sensor. It is a pipe. No, the pipe's... No, you're right. I didn't do that bit. See? There's a problem there. What should happen now is that's going like that. Into there. That's what should be happening. See? This is why I asked. That needs to be deleted. As does that. That's what should be happening. But there was an error. Maybe make a smaller room where the gas vented by the geyser can go, but no big deal. We deliberately made that a massive room so that it can vent for 50 cycles, and then when it turns off, we've got all that gas plus everything we've got stored here. That's how we're trying to maximize the gas, so we're not going to use it while it's spewing out for 50 cycles. So we're trying to buffer it. Wait, is that not insulated pipe? Oh, God. We placed a piece of pipe from the white input directly to the yellow output. Oh, God, did it? That one. Is that not how it's meant to be connected? I literally have no idea how to connect these two. Yeah, do you mean... Which one do you mean? I don't know what's wrong with it. So left of the white. Or here? There's a teeny tiny piece between the yellow and the white. How the heck am I supposed to grab that? Is that it? Why is it? The colony's about to hit cycle 100, okay. I get the feeling something's going to happen. Does that got rid of it? No gas intake. Now build the pipe to the white. So from here to there, yeah? Bit of a messy spot, that, isn't it? Just got a Steam achievement for reaching cycle 100. Activates in 4 cycles, apparently. We don't need a ration box. We should be in the fridge. I need a way, I need to turn these off if I want them to be running. So I probably need to have a smart battery and a switch. I need an AND gate on them too, I think. So that I can basically flick a switch and have them not come on when we've got stuff available over here. I think we've researched the AND gate. Why is it so massive? Flipping heck. You don't need another smart battery, you need an AND gate. You want to say, if that's green and the switch is green, then you can blame the devs for that. That's just ridiculous. So there are 2 inputs. Can you just hide that in here? Can you do that? Will it build it behind it? Smart battery with a lower trigger saves the AND gate. Yeah, we could put another smart battery down there. Or we could just basically... automation wire. Basically wire that into there. And then we need a switch. Here. And then we wire that into there. Watch out for heat. That's a separate problem. Automation overlay. So, What's the easiest way of getting rid of this wire? X. Automation. Cool. So we just cut then. That's not going to destroy... No. Let's see what it does. Yeah, you can do it with two smarts. One with a high level, one with a lower level. I get that. It does look like an RJ11 port, doesn't it? I agree. Nah, David, we have a 24-hour on live events. There you go. Yeah, so basically we can flick that. That turns it off. Should really put one on these as well, shouldn't I? So they just completely turn off. Or maybe should have done it on a gas sensor or something. Like if there's natural gas in here on a sensor, then activate these. So that when that's completely dead, that'll just go quiet. Is that a gas element sensor we need? Is that going to detect for the whole room or just a specific cell that it's on? How does that work? It's on a tile. Do you think that'll be enough? Because there could be gas up here. I mean, I don't know if I do it there or something. How long have we got? I've got 4 cycles to get this. Do you think that'll do it? Overheat may break your pump. Overheat temperature, 100 degrees on this one. We'll see. You would use a sensor on a joining pipe between 2 gas tanks. So you wouldn't put it here. Actually, this thing is already detecting if gas is coming down the pipe, right? So if it comes down the pipe, you also take a feed on that signal and say, put it through a filter, and then and it into that lot. I don't know. We've got bigger fish to fry. Right. Let's relocate these water tanks. That's the next big job. Let's mop this lot up. I'm going to put a bottle empty here for sure. I'm just thinking we're about to want it. Yeah, it's going to sit here somewhere. Right, now on some mesh tile. Invalid build link doesn't like that, okay. I wasn't sure. And then we'll turn this one off now. I see it's already disabled. Should have a look at what this is. Oxyfern seed, one of them. Or a care package contains food. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't think I need that. We're going to relocate the water up there, Matty. Is the plan. These are absolute garbage. A dartle egg. I'd settle for a decent food package right now. I don't want any more dupes. Bonbon tree seed. What's a bonbon tree? A jorbo egg. It sounds sweet. It thrives below freezing temperatures. Synthesize bright light to funnel nutrients into a hollow central core. Once a tree is fully grown, it secretes digestive enzymes that break down surplus nutrients and store them as thick, sweet fluid. This can be refined into sucrose for the production of higher tier foods such as to sustain spigot seal ranches. Generally considered an eyesore and would be eradicated if not for the delicious output. Needs to be in a temperature of -75 to -15. That's quite cold. Works in a lot of atmospheres though. That's not terrible actually. You can also get wood from it. I might keep that. Bonbon tree, we'll have that. We're about to go into an icy zone, so we'll just sweep it up. I don't know. I don't think it needs radiation. Right. Next thing to do is get that pitcher pump so that this becomes our primary water source. So basically we need this. Any more water to get in here? Ooh, some water here. Not a lot of it, but wouldn't mind getting hold of it. Be a bit tricky to funnel through here. Guess we want it probably around about there, don't we? The problem is we're going to relocate this water into here, which is going to push that level up. Maybe I should build it there. Gonna need another fridge soon. Let's put it out. Okay, so now we can deconstruct this one. We don't need that anymore. What somebody's going to do was create a closed system here. So this one's going to be boxed off. How big do you reckon this header tank needs to be for this? What's it called? Skimmer. Like 4x4 be enough? Like that? Not very big, depends how much heat soaking you want. Let's do that. It's just too far away to do that, isn't it? Annoyingly. I swear Hannah's gonna die. She's just like freezing cold, underwater, holding her breath, taking the longest way back. Barely made it back over that block. Wiki Tom's like, if I finish this ladder, I can get out of here. Right, now what is the easiest way to get that water pumped up there? It's more or less going to be a one-off system. I could just follow the ladder line. We just need to hook into this, don't we? Disconnect that from there and chuck it out here. Don't tell him he is V2. He doesn't need to know he died once. Lol. That's not worth it, is it? Underwater's electricity's fine, isn't it? Yeah. It's only temporary. Right, delete liquid pipe. I'm assuming we won't need this. Your toilet system's what? Your toilet system's backed up. Well, that one is. That one isn't. But yeah, it's already half full now. What's this got on it then? Fresh water with germs, isn't it? Is that water with germs in that one? Yeah. 14 million germs. Lovely. So there is a thing that can kill the germs in that, but it needs chlorine, doesn't it? Which isn't really a solution. Effectively, that's polluted water, isn't it? It is something to watch, though. That is now over 50%. That's going to blow up soon. Could put a light over here. Have to get rid of a couple of tiles to do it. Right, we need a vent. Liquid vent somewhere over here. I just thought I don't need power lines here at all. Right, pump is powered. Don't need a mesh tile. I suppose, strictly speaking, I should put a mesh tile over it, yeah. Give it a ladder. I made a mesh out of that. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have spilled there and run back through that one, but yes, I should have a mesh tile here. It looks better. Right, sandstone. Does water fall through that? As I didn't know. I wouldn't have bothered with a mesh floor. Actually, I needed a mesh floor for the tap anyway, so it makes no odds. I'll figure out where we're keeping all the sandstone now. Right, it's pumping. We are now pumping. Why is that smiling face statue behind the dispenser storage? Apparently, it's a sticker bomb. A surprise decor sneak attacks a duplicant's gloomy day. Where the heck has that come from? Someone has sticker bombs as a trait. What? Plus 20 decor. You can't control where it goes and you can't relocate it. That's annoying. I don't think it was John. It's too arty. It's not got a heart on it. John only does hearts. Oh, the crab's managed to get down here somehow. He finally made it. Okay, right, so we've got copper ore up here if we want to get it. How much copper have we got? 4.3 tons of it. Sorry. Yeah, 4.4. Why does it show coal in tons and copper ore in kilograms? Okay. There's 2 crabs. What? What? Where's that one come from? Age 7? Oh, that was the egg? We had an egg, didn't we? That thing's been around for 7 cycles. While we were down here building this thing, that thing gave birth? Okay, hang on. This is live now, isn't it? Is this live? This was meant to turn on. Next activity, 1.4 cycles. Oh, 104 it turns on. Okay, what's next? Is it temperature? Assuming power's under control, it feels like temperature's getting very, very warm now. This is at 24 Celsius. It's 27 in our base now. I think it's approaching a critical problem. We need to get some cooling. So the question is, how do we affect that cooling? I've got 2 ways I can go and cool the water. I can put water through this. I can put some water through that. With that, hope it doesn't freeze. But I then need to I need to bring something down here and cool it. We could cool that, but I don't know if putting cold water on the plants is going to be good for them. Suggestions, please. How do we cool the base? Because that's going to be a big problem if we don't. You can circulate the air. Closed circuit with cold water. Explain. Remember you've researched HVAC. I did, but I've no idea what it does. We have HVAC researched. Thermoregulator cools the gas piped into it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Thermosensor sends a green signal when the ambient temperature enters the chosen range. So, I guess I could have a sensor down in the base that says if it's higher than whatever, 21, 22, turn that on. Which, you know, if we have gas pumping around, maybe, I don't know. I've no idea. Well, it helps to have a map edge so that you can run air conditioning and fat electrical wire up and down the side. Okay. You see, James Cuts, I think that the ice biome is very, very cold. And far over to the west. We've got access now to the north. Make a radiator with radiating pipes in the cold biome. I am concerned about liquid freezing. Whereas maybe with gas it won't freeze. You can pump your drinking water, it will cool it to 23 or wherever your water is. The thing is, if I pause this, that's at 22 right now, which is a nice temperature. But down here, it's getting warm, 26. Down here where the crops are growing, it's already 25, and they only work at 30 degrees, they'll stop, and our food chain shuts down. So, somehow, I need to cool everything from about here upwards. Because if this gets beyond 30, we've got another problem. Now, further down, it gets even warmer. Like, down in this, where the generators are now, it's pushing 30 plus. Yeah? 32. It's not pleasant. So I need to remove heat. What are the blue particles? I don't care. You're not alone there, Hannah. Temporary solution. Dig to the cold biome, find the wheezeworts and plant them where you need immediate cooling. Well, I've only seen sleetweed. I've not seen a wheezewort yet. And then hoping to find something isn't really a good plan. I can see a cool bit. I'm just wondering how to move heat from here to here. What's the best way? You can't remove heat yet, just move it around. Surely if I put it through that, it will remove heat. If I dig up to the surface, Hannah, I think we'll all die in a vacuum. You see 3 wheezeworts. You do? Okay, what do they look like? Wheezewort, that's one. Chilly breath, minus 35. What does that do? It's best known for its ability to alter the temperature of the surrounding environment, directly absorbing heat to maintain its bodily process. The environmental management also serves to enact a self-induced hibernation. It contains no SquirrelPlus, vacuoles or seawalls. Yeah, okay. Temperature, minus 60 to plus 95. That is a heck of a range. Can be planted in planter boxes, farm tiles or hydroponic farms and absorb heat by respiring through the pore. How do you control the temperature of that? And how effective is it? Growth requirements, a supply of gas. A wheezewort will help if you plant them with your plants, but it's a temporary solution. Your big goal is to make steel and create aquatuner and steam turbine. Mate, that sounds a bit far-fetched for me right now. See, I'm more of a simple person at this stage, thinking, I pump warm water up there and cool it down and bring it back. That's game on. You plant planter boxes and route gas pipes across the plants. Right, let's just be clear. To get access to this wheezewort here and this wheezewort here, we have to enter the chlorinated gas domain, which is fine because we've got 3 oxygen masks. We need to get past this thing. There's a person in here that needs releasing. We then need to go into temperatures that are minus 23 without any kind of a suit on and build ladders and stuff to get 3 wheezeworts. Assuming we can do that, how effective are they at cooling the base down here? An oxygen mask does not help you, apart from breathing. You can run liquid pipes, just make sure water doesn't stop and freeze. How do I make sure that doesn't happen? I don't have a suit yet. You don't control the wheezewort, it's not very reliable, similar to the O2 plants at the bottom of the base. You see, I found those to be desperately ineffective at controlling the CO2 here. So if I put one of these wheezeworts in here, and it doesn't really do very much, see, I know that we can build, was it radiant pipes? A radiant liquid pipe. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. Can be run through a wall and floor tile. It's made out of copper. Overheat temperatures 100 degrees. Pipe the drinking water around the base, and when it gets hot enough, pump it to the cold biome. Okay. Which is not a terrible plan. So, for that plan to work, once this is finished pumping up here, we reuse that pipe and change it to radiant pipe, and have a pump loop that will then take the heat from this part of the base and bring it into that water. And then we have a separate loop that goes up here without freezing, chills the water. Yeah? How's that sound? So we have a radiant pipe up and down this main escalator, which will take heat from all of this, hopefully, and put it in that water. it'll freeze. It's not a lot of work. It's literally some pipe to here. If we're pumping water through that constantly, it's going to go through like one piece of... Let's say it goes through like one piece of cold rock. Here somewhere. Just goes around that loop there. Where it's what? -11, -15? I don't have refrigerant. I have water though. For cooling, polluted water is better than regular. It has a lower freezing point. Polluted water. Transitions to... a solid at -20. Okay. So that freezes at -20, but I'd have to fill this pipe full of it. Warm water also keep warm surroundings if not on insulated pipes. Okay. To me, piping gas and making a HVAC in the frozen area sounds a more direct approach. So where does the HVAC system come from? What was it called again? The thermal regulator. Cools the gas piped into it, but outputs heat into the immediate vicinity. Cooling factor -14. Bear in mind, you can melt completely frozen areas. Mate, how long is it going to take to melt that area? And that's just rock. That's just cold rock. And let's not forget, it's exposed to the outside. So it's going to transition heat all around the surface of this asteroid. I don't think we're too worried about that, surely. Isn't it easy to put a HVAC in service? The downside of a HVAC is it will need space to vent the air. And when that pressurizes and it can't vent anymore, what does it do? That's the problem with that. The problem with liquid is that we might freeze the liquid. I mean, that's at -15, that's at +30. That's a ridiculous temperature gradient. It's not venting. Outputs heat. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat. Okay, that's not actually... You're right, that's not actually outputting the gas, is it? So if you put that in a cold place... So if you put the thermal regulator here, where it's -45 Celsius... You've still got to route the gas to it though, don't you? Gas intake pipe, gas outtake pipe. Right, what? So if you move the air from down there and circulate it in this HVAC system... It's literally like your air conditioning unit, isn't it? Except it's actually moving the gas. Yeah, but Oceanic, won't the water freeze in the pipe? Either we circulate air or we circulate water. If we circulate water... I need polluted water to stop it freezing, and it might still freeze because this is below -20. We might have a chance on those two tiles there because they're only -15. But the one next to it is -59. If you make the pipe short enough. The problem I have, Oceanic, is I might build a system, build all this piping, only to find out that it doesn't work because the pipe freezes just here. And the whole thing doesn't work. Water can indeed carry a lot more. The other issue we have is we need to have a lot of polluted water that I can use to fill that pipe. That was my thought, Tom. That was my thought. However, I will say this. If we have to turn it off because this water gets too cold, that part that's stuck in there will freeze. Yeah, but going and getting those wheezeworts is a big problem. You can make a closed-loop cooling system from one of the dirty pools up there. What, one of these? I still have to get in there and put a pump to fill the pipework with polluted water, don't I? And then if I'm going to go inside polluted water, I need to come out and wash. Because there's going to be germs galore. Oh, there's not. Wait, what's the problem with going in here again? Oh, it just emits... It doesn't have germs in it. What does it have? Does it just emit gas? Polluted oxygen? Try the wheezes, or less the time it takes to figure out the cooling. Mate, those wheezies sound like a trip from hell to me. Right, do you want to go and get the wheezies then? We're going to get the wheezies. What are we going to need to get them? We're going to have to get over here somewhere. We get two if we do that. Presume I have to tell it to uproot that. What do I need? I need a pot plant. I need a pot plant. I already read the manual on it. I need to stick it in a pot. Old grumpy fella in the house is going to want to be your new bestie. Well, I don't have to release this guy. I can leave him in there and wave. There is somebody in here. What does it need to grow? It needs a supply of gas. Growth requirements. A supply of gas, any temperature, phosphorite, whatever that is, and a farm plot. Don't even know where we get phosphorite from. An apothecary, apparently. Do you have phosphorite? I don't know. Never heard of the stuff. Yes, we have 4.4 tons of it. So we're good. What's this mailbox? Knock knock. Grease occupant. Oh, a completion of key tasks. What? I don't quite understand this. I have to do some tasks in order to release him. How about... you stay in there. No, you have to do some tasks if you want me. Well, you stay there then, mate. No, you must complete my questions. I don't have to complete anything. You can stay in that box if you want to. Do you want to come out or not? But you must answer my riddles. How ridiculous a concept is that? Bissolite storage next. What's in that one? Mafic rock. Wow, it's taken a while to pump this. Blimey.
Hope you have a great holiday and thanks for all the great entertainment.
Thank you very much, Bit Too Fast, and thank you for 126 months of support. And King Pellion, thank you for 18. Did we decide on the coal plant? We're going for the coal plant, and we're going to build some water HVAC system. We're doing everything all at once because we're amazing. And hopefully before this thing gets to... it's at 25 degrees. This is at 26. This is at 26. All the food's about to shut down, let's put it that way. So we're rolling the dice here. Because if these plants don't cool this down, we're all going to die anyway. I think Hannah just skilled up. Don't forget to wash your hands. First playthrough, reach cycle 100 before. Don't bank on it. What was we putting in here? I was putting something in here. Was it, slime? Was I going to put slime in there? Instead of down here or something? I think so. I can't remember why. I think it was just to keep it away from the base. If I turn slime off there. How do I tell them to empty this thing? Thought you wanted slime somewhere in the chlorine. I can't remember. I want to transfer the slime from this box to that box. We're keeping it underwater so that it doesn't bubble up stuff. There you go, he's moving it now, because this is a lower priority. That's good. There's a rock thing spewing chlorine out. There was. Hey Hannah, you enjoying that minus 24 Celsius environment? Fluted ice. Sand, sand. She looks a bit cold. Marco, can we have English, please? Are there two long ladders near the locked guy's house? What, there's something spewing chlorine here? I don't see it. Do you know what? I'm going to play knock knock with this guy. I want to find out what... Because we've got steel or something here. Come on, let's go. Knock knock. Where's Dan going? Where's Dan going? Hey, what are you doing? The process of recruiting this building's lone occupant. Knock knock, here we go. Wiki Tom's gone and knocked on the door. Well done. Let me guess, you want power? This person basically wants us to bring them power now. Basically, they want free solar. Ooh, high culture. Landscape canvas, metal block, and a wood block. Let's go. Yeah, Mike, he's gonna have power. Then he wants Wi-Fi. Then he wants a gaming PC, and then he'll want a gaming chair. And then he'll be like, "Hey, I'm a streamer." Research complete. Colony achievement earned. I think how the little slime box can go now. I can find it. There it is. Okay, we've got storage bins for whatever. I'll join your colony, but only if you like, comment, and subscribe. Now, Tom. Meow. You need to deliver food. Initial contact with success. Wait, what does it say he wants food? Do you know what? I'm wondering about this. That's 3.5 blocks high. Wait, how big is this? 17 by 4. Is that 64 tiles? We might have a problem here. There's 4, 7. That's that big. So if I go 1, 2, that's 14 tiles less off that, so it's that, so that's that. That's what that's going to do. Ooh. We may have to redesign this slightly. I mean, more water than I thought there was. Move your mini hospital. What, are you thinking we should use that as a water block as well? We might have to. The only thing is, I need to double wall this, don't I? Let's get rid of them beds. And that door there. It's going to be a heck of a water tank. Go on, Digger Dan, you can do it. What's the purpose of the double wall? Because basically, Matt, in typical internet fashion, some people say if you don't double wall it, the pressure of the water will break through. And then other people say that's utter nonsense. I've built big tanks with single walls and they've never been a problem. I don't know the answer, so I've double walled it, because frankly, if that breaks, it's going to flood the entire base. There's weird doors up here, security doors. Can we prioritize this and this and this over this? I'm getting these plants to hopefully buy us time to keep these plants alive. Liquid pipe. Now, here comes the problem. I know what we'll do. No, I don't know what we'll do. We're going to have to flood the building to get... Yeah, somebody's going to have to go in here, seal themselves in, and then punch a hole in the wall. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. We come in from the top, punch a hole there. Right, let's build a tile like that. I need to get them on the right side when they complete this. Yeah, I can seal it, Tom, but I can't control which side of the room they stand on when they seal it, and we've seen what happens. You know what this is like. If they decide to stand on this side when they seal that off, which they probably will, can you not reach that or something? Right, build that one then. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to build it from the other side. And we'll try and knock that wall out if we can. There's nothing through there, so we should be fine. Actually, no, we've already double walled that for a reason. See, that's only a single wall there, technically. Don't you need to turn on the air pump at the geyser? Hang on. Average output. I think it's on. Is it on? Eruption every 305 seconds. Yeah, I've turned the pumps off for a minute. I'm just looking at the analysis of the gas in here. Natural gas here. So obviously the gas is quite heavy, so it's sunk here now. I think it's going to push all that up there, isn't it? What's that coal? 19 tons. Wait until this is producing power. Okay, that's not ideal. It was working, but now it's not. And I don't know why. Why has it suddenly decided not to work? It's pumping slime lung by the way. Is it? If that's the case, we're about to kill the colony, because it's going to vent that. It's going to vent that out here, isn't it? It won't kill the colony because slime lung doesn't live in normal oxygen very long. I don't understand why the filter's not working. See, that's... The germ overlay doesn't show it throwing germs out. How can... Wait a minute. How can germs live at 150 Celsius? Right now, that's sending a red signal because what's in there is not natural gas. But it's also not moving. It's not going through. It's a bit weird. I don't understand what's wrong with this. I have an automation here because it's supposed to save power by not... The video I watched said if that thing is not powered, it'll just bypass. It will only filter when it's powered. It's got oxygen in the filter. Okay. I'm just curious as to why it's not working. I saw a video where it did work, but maybe I've just set it up wrong. What's the quickest way of fixing this thing? Outdated video. Could be. It was about 3 months old, I think. Sensor would work if the room had been vacuumed before, since a mix of gases. No, but the whole point is of going through a filter is a mix of gases, right? You can't disable it. How do you turn it off? I'm going to have to deconstruct it. Output 2, natural gas. Output 1, all gas. I don't know why it has 2 outputs on it. It is powered. It's definitely powered. I don't know why it has 2 outputs. Output 1 equals off, output 2 equals on. Is this the wrong way around then? Output 2 is green if you've got natural gas. So it turns that on for natural gas and turns it on. It doesn't make any sense, does it? I'll just cut it. Why can't I cut it? This is the wrong setup. You need to rewatch the video, get rid of the sensor. Dude, I'm trying. How do you put it on all? I think it worked, Dinosaur, when this thing allowed stuff straight through if it was unpowered. That's when it worked. Let me find the video. If I can find it, I've watched so many. Do you know what? I've got like 6 videos of my history from just the last 24 hours. I don't know which one it was. Come on, come and fix that. Use a gas shutoff with automation on the pipe right before it, and that will allow to get the bypass. Maybe that was it. Maybe I used the wrong component. But there was a filter. Or maybe it was a shutoff though, and not a filter. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe this is wrong. He had something that takes less power than a filter, and if it's off, it sends the gas through, and if it's on, it sends it that way. Yeah? And it uses a lot less power than having a filter. Is that what it was? A gas shutoff? Gas shutoff. Connects the automation grid on to turn gas on and off. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a shutoff. Right, is that connected again? Does this need an automation wire to turn it on now? So it needs to completely remove the automation wire. Will that do it? There's things happening here I don't understand why they don't work. Just delete the wire. Automation wire, deconstruct. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a filter then. It was basically, it's, I don't know what it's called, but it's a pipe and it has an offshoot to it. And if it's on, it filters the gas that way. And if it's off, it lets the gas go through. I thought it was a filter, but it's not. And then you have that sensor before it that says, if that packet is the thing I want, activate it so it gets filtered away and then shut down. And that's literally what it does. It's just like a switch that keeps taking the thing you want, but from much less power than a filter. Maybe it's a diverter pipe. I don't know the game well enough. I don't see a diverter pipe. It's literally like a filter, but it's not a filter. Well, that battery's going down real fast. Why do I feel like only one of these is working? Only one of these generators pipe blocked. Have I messed up the piping? You're blocking the gas output. Should I have exhausted the pipe that way? Gas bridge. If I build a bridge there and send it that way, then that one's free to connect in, presumably. Yeah, again, it's a game thing that it looks like it should work, but it doesn't. In my head, it goes from here. Right, gas pipe, gas bridge, deconstruct. Should I have built that down here? Right, can I just join that to that now? Like that. Ooh, does that mean it's full? Okay, they're now both running. That's producing 1600 watts. That battery's empty. Are you telling me that's not enough power? That's more power than 2 coal. You gotta be joking. That grid's getting strained there, that one. Right, hang on. What's happened to my little, what have they done with them? What have they done with the Wheezewort? You saw the weed plants collected. Where have they gone then? I'm going to have to sacrifice a tile in here to put the pot plant down. Yachts is year of the squirrel, Devon. 2015, 2nd of April. I need 3,000, blimey. So I'm not making enough power. So even if I put them on... If I put them on, I start to charge the battery. Flippin' heck. So even with those two things running, I'm not making enough power? That's scary. Filter takes a lot of power. Yeah, 120 watts is exactly why I wanted to not use it. That thing's still pumping, that thing's still emptying. Let's see if we can build that. When you get that room completely vacuumed out, it will only have natural gas. You can then get rid of that filter. That could take a while. When I drop this water through into here, this is probably not going to be in the water anymore. Right, they pause it because they're not doing anything. Right, question. What happened to those plants that we managed to get? Sleet wheat, enable auto harvest. Why are they not moving this? What was it called? Sleet wheat grain. What was the name of the plant we just got? The cold one. This thing. Weaselwort. Have a look at it. Breaks into a wart seed. So do we have... We have 2 wart seeds. Right, okay. So on that basis, we should be able to plant 2 wart seeds somewhere in this space to keep it cool. So we don't die of starvation. I could put one in here. Because it's equalized with that. Do you think if I put both of them here, it will keep this room cool? And by... it could bleed up here. Or do we sacrifice one of these? Put one here and one here. What do you think? As long as they're amidst your plants. I don't know how effective they are. Yeah, I think the cold air will go down, but I honestly don't know. Down here's CO2. That's heavier. Whether the cold air sinks, I don't know. Gases and liquid tiles never mix in this game. What's that got to do with it? It's not a fertilizer, it's trying to keep the plant cool. The temperature overlay looks like this. 25 up there, 24 there, 24 here, 25 here. So in theory, it's warmer up there. 26 over here, so maybe put one here. Let's put one down and see what it does. But it might cool this lot, and I want it to cool this lot, so I'll put it over here. Okay, apparently you can't plant it in there. I'm sure it said put it in a plant pot. Can be planted in planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic. That's not a planter box. What the heck is a planter box? That's a planter box. Right, okay, so built the wrong thing. It can go in a farm tile, but I'd have to sacrifice a farm tile to do it, wouldn't I? Looks like it's going to have to be taller. The wall and the water storage is ready. Yep. My only concern is when I bust through this, it's going to drop that water level, but what I might do is just knock that tile out first. Right, fertilization halted. There you go. It's doing its thing. Chilly breath. There you go. Yeah, the floor should have been too thick. You want a plant like that in your room? Dude, it's a portable aircon plant. Why wouldn't you? Look, this is going to not be in water shortly. We'll see. We'll give it a bit of time. This is 26 Celsius over here. Over there, it's like 21, 22. So it is going to do something. We might have to move that one to here at some point. Anyway, that will keep us going while we sort the bigger problems out. The bigger problems being, one, we don't have enough power production. And two, we're still too hot in the base. Doesn't feel like that's filling up an awful lot. You had one or two more wheezes in the coal biome. I did, but I think we need to put our amazing HVAC system into place. Because I kind of want to see it in operation. I tell you what, I don't like the animation on that. You got full packets of water coming along here. 10 kilograms, and it's like... Just... What would be wrong with a constant stream? Right, is there any more exploring to be done up here? What about minerals? What have we got up here? Metals? No. Minerals, that. Granite. No coal here.
Cup of tea!
Good evening, Squirrel. Hope you have a Scotch phrase book to hand when in Scotland next week. SquirrelPlus, have you seen the new F1 movie yet with Brad Pitt as one of the main peoples in it, as I really enjoyed it when I went on opening night at the New View Cinemas?
Why, aye, Dave. I certainly have. Yeah, I saw it last week. Do you still need to grow the millwort? Probably. It's given us sustainable food. We're up to 500,000 calories, which is good, because the food calories are still going up, and the fridges are still filling up, even though we've got more people. In fact, we're going to need another fridge shortly. It's just compounding the power issues we have. That is very weird. Look at that. Needs to be undug. What about that? I'm not sure what this is. That's the weirdest water simulation ever. Fridges are power hungry. You should really produce food you need and not snacking it too much. I'm not really sure how you control the food production. I'd be quite happy for them not to... I think what's happening is we produce the food, it gets grilled, and then it goes in storage, and that's it. Like, because we're producing more than we're eating, it just fills up. Well, yeah, I could plant less food. I could back off on some of this. Just uproot a bunch of these. And stop growing so much. You're about out of dirt. Last time I looked, we had a ridiculous amount of dirt. 200 tons. I think 200 tons of dirt is not really out of dirt. How do you know that I have 35 cycles of food left? My game's froze. My game's just froze. I pressed escape. Oh, there you go. Now it's unfroze. How weird's that? 500,000 per dupe. So you just calculated it. 500 per dupe times 13, then divided it into total. Is that what you did? You see, the thing is about that is not every dupe takes 500, because some of them might eat more. $22, $25. Still 26 down this end. I'm going to uproot that and plant it here. There you go. We're going to make less food. Think about the HVAC system. I was going to make it once this was empty, and this is taking a long time to empty. I might actually do 2 runs. I'm going to need 2 lots of pipe anyway for a loop. In fact, I'm going to do that. Let's do some more pipe. We'll put some tile on that. Fix the toilets before they pay everywhere. That one's full. That one's got 500. Right, genuinely, how do we fix these toilets then? This has got... Is it contaminated water? It's not contaminated. It's polluted water, isn't it? No, it's water with germs. Uses clean water from polluted water using SNAD. Right, so this has got clean water, or rather just water. Polluted water is used for the reeds. But now I have nowhere to put it, so what's the best thing to do with it? I haven't got any reed fiber. You can deconstruct and rebuild. The water will be in a bottle. That sounds a bit gamey. So if I deconstruct that and then put it back again, I'll end up with bottles of water, but the water will have germs in them. Surely the water will have germs in it. Because if you look at this, there's like 13 million germs in there. Can make the water reservoir to chlorine gas room. Let the chlorine... Yeah, I can. I don't have a chlorine gas room. Marco, I've asked you to do English, please. Second time. We don't understand your language. D-Dog, thank you for 78. That's what I was thinking, Singorn. If I make bottled water out of that, they're going to throw it in here. And then we'll have that full of germs. That would be really bad. The problem is toilets are actually water depositive and making you water. Store it in a dirty water pond. Make a water reservoir somewhere else to hold it, or use chlorine to kill the germs. The nearest place I've got chlorine is here. So what if... Is it possible we put an airlock here, sneak in, chuck a... Where's my toilet? There it is. Chuck a reservoir, run a pipe into that room. Is it possible to create a loop? We just pump it around so it gets chlorinated. You don't need chlorine. What do you mean? You have wheezies. Radiation kills germs if you have spaced out DLC. You don't need chlorine. What's a wheezy? Radiation overlay. Holy smoke, these things give off radiation. Slight hazard. Nobody mentioned that. We're just radiating our food casually. Radiation kills germs. Yeah, I bet it does. Flippin' heck. There's more radiation there than there is over here, and you guys are like, don't unpack that. It's irradiated. And here we are, yeah, just throw them some radioactive plants. Let's go. It's only your food. So when you say wheezies, you mean these? Are you basically saying if I put one of these next to that, it will kill the germs? Is that what you're saying? So if I build a weasel wart right here, it'll just irradiate that. But not very fast. Doesn't need to. However, I will say it will never kill all of them, and it still doesn't take water out of the system, so I'm not sure what problem it really solves. Because at the end of the day, this is a closed loop that is filling up rapidly, so I need to empty this. Or rather, empty this. I need to empty that tank and put that water somewhere that I can't currently use. Yeah, but the germs will never be dead, Dysanator, because it takes time for them to radiate, and in that time, some more water will come through here. Unless I kill the germs there and stop this from operating for a bit, so that the water backs up here, but then that can't be fed with water. I don't see how it's going to work. Wheezies are not that good. It still won't remove water from the closed loop. I think we put a vent in here. And we just pump some water from there into there. And the chlorine gas will kill the germs. So they'll end up with fresh water here. How about that? At some point we'll have a load of fresh water in this room. We can come and get it. Because it'll be chlorinated. Just flick a switch, empty it over there. Put valves on the input and output. Chlorine only kills germs if in reservoirs submerged in it. So if I build a reservoir in that room, and then pipe over to it somehow, it's not going to be easy. Because the plumbing bridge only goes over like 1 square. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get over there. Is there any chlorine up here? CO2. It's just one problem after another, this, isn't it? Okay, so another rule is don't put pipes next to each other because you can't bridge over that. My only concern is going into here without an oxygen mask. How long can they stay in that room before they basically... I presume they can walk in and hold a breath, and then they'll come out rubbing their eyes or something. Like it's not the end of the world type thing. It's fine for a while. They have to endure way worse, I love it. Wait, is that not powered? That's chlorine gas there as well. Nice. Yeah, I think that got deleted when I did something. I'm not sure what. Oh my god, he's been putting sticker bombs down again. Why did he put sticker bombs in a great place? Creates a nice deco overlay, but... it's just hilarious. Enter from the top, chlorine sinks. Yeah, I suppose you're right, actually. Also means we don't have to build as far. Now I remember why I put that there. Crowded. How old is this one? 20. 57. $41. 47. Murderers. They're starving. How can they be starving? They're supposed to have rocks to eat. There's 20,000 kilograms of sandstone here. The feed is full of igneous rock. It doesn't matter as long as they eat it. Are they not eating it? Oh, didn't we find out they don't eat igneous rock? Yeah. That explains it. Okay, right. In terms of storage then, we want reservoirs. We're going in here once to sort this out, and we're not coming back. Not for a while anyway. And if you want to, we can always loop it back. I'm gonna need normal tiles as well. Are they getting fed now? Mood happy, there you go. A lot happier. Now they're actually getting food. Oh, look at that. That's cheeky. I could pump clean water back in the base. I'm leaving the door open to do that. It's gonna be awkward to try and hit them tiles. Make sure to put the valve of the input and output so you can control when new water is brought to clean it back. Let's have a look at the valve. It's not called a valve, is it? Or is it? A liquid valve controls the liquid volume permitted through pipes. Input and output like that, yeah? Is that controlled by automation at all? Major eye irritation. That's not an automated one. You want a shut-off, not a valve. Okay. Liquid shut-off. So that has a plug on it, which then allows me to put a switch next to it. And then we have an input coming through here. It goes like that. And then we have the output going through there. And I bet you they can't reach that. How far across can they reach? This won't work, why not? Four up, two to the side, and three down. 1, 2. So they can't reach that one. Could do that though. Are the chlorine gas managing to come back out this way? You get water in there, the tanks will fill up, but so will the output pipe, and the top of the output pipe is not chlorine to the germs. Okay, so if I... So I need my shut-off valve in here, is what you're saying. Why is Ken up there? We're nearly done on the chlorine run. We have got some chlorine gas here. Nah, switch is fine. Oh, it needs a power wire as well. Great. Alright, that chlorine gas is bleeding over, so I need to do something about this. That chlorine gas is going to come this way. How can I easily stop it? It's going to try and sink this way, isn't it? We've got space for a water lock now. I should have realised, I was thinking, well, the chlorine gas will sit here because it's heavy. It can't get over that. But actually what happened was, there's pressurised gas here. I opened that space up, which is not pressurised. And so the gas rushed in because there's a lower pressure here, which then effectively forced it to here. And I wasn't anticipating that, otherwise I would have put a water lock in the first place. Anyway, that is now a closed system. So I can basically turn that off. That will stop anything flowing this way. So all I've got to do now is grab these pipes and connect the inputs and the outputs. You need an input valve to chlorine. Why do I need an input valve? It can only ever go in that way. Don't think they're going to be able to reach that one without destroying that tile, maybe. But bring your germy water in from the input pipe when you release the clean water. Okay. To be honest, I think it's going to happen anyway if we let that fill up. I can't see it not being a problem. I don't know. Because the moment you start pumping this out of here, it's going to start drawing the water from this tank, which will draw the water from that tank, through the pipe, and then the moment it gets to, like, here, it's going to have germs in it right there, isn't it? In fact, what you kind of want, thinking about this, is to have an open structure here. And you want the valve there, so that actually the valve itself is also in chlorine. I think this is what you want. The water in the pipes won't get disinfected by the water. I hope you're wrong, but I don't know. You think chlorine only works on reservoirs? Well, this is a massive problem then, isn't it? Because it means the germs are going to sit in that pipe. And the moment you turn that on, yes, this water will go away clear, but that germy water will instantly come in. So how can you stop that? In fact, what you actually need to do is have that in between here. You need to put that over there. So that you can have that thing, you can basically... But even... No, because even then you're going to have water in the... That water in that pipe there, when that fills up, that's going to have germs in it. So how on earth can you ever get clean water out of it? You're going to have this. For this to work. You run a circulation loop of all three and leave them running. You need to let water in the system and then just have it run around, don't you? And then when it's finished, it's like a washing machine. How do you circulate it? You need a pump to circulate it. A liquid pump. What's the equivalent of a pump? Mini liquid pump? Mini gas pump? Reservoirs work like pumps. Okay. In that case, you need... This needs to be a loop. This needs to be a loop, doesn't it? Because you need the water to keep moving around this loop and getting chlorinated, and then eventually you let it out. It took 100 cycles to fill 1.5 toilets. It didn't take that many. I didn't have that lavatory up until about cycle 40. My concern, though, is there's still going to be water left in this part of the pipe, even when you shut that off. So you send that in there, you send it around the loop like that. It then comes round, and then it needs to basically go like back again. And then eventually you want to take a feed of it. That's kind of how I see it going at the moment, but I could be totally wrong. Well, that's what I've got. I've got a valve at the end. I've got a valve here. What I don't know what it'll do is with what's in here, will that just automatically flow in? Like if I shut that valve off, will it just fill that up and then it'll just all circulate around the loop? And then eventually I can go, oh, that's clean now. Bang. There's an in-game pipe tutorial, you should watch it. Okay. If you leave it like this, you need to prime this with a little bit of clean water. I don't think so. Wiki Tom is sparkling. Why is Matty stood here? Compost. Right, I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to leave that turned off. Just check the automation overlay. Right, so they're all turned off. So this is the output pipe here. This is the input pipe. If I connect that to this thing, I should be able to send that dirty water out. You destroyed the floor. Well. Yeah, I wanted to. That's the output line though. Yeah, can Matty not just like... Why is he standing there? Go and grill something. Seriously. Bottom line input, correct. We're going to send it into the bottom line, bring it out the top line. Matty and him are both stuck, no path to the destroyed floor. You just can't get the staff, can you? Actually, I don't want that. It is skill issues, Ken. It's exactly what it is. Okay, we're flowing again. Now, I've got to get a pipe over this double pipe. That's the annoying thing, but it looks like this might be emptying. This is more or less getting done now. So actually, I'll be able to reuse this pipe in a second. Right, let's put that there. Yeah, we can mop that now. So we can just destroy this. Right, that's the last of the clean water flowing out of that pipe. You have an open pipe by the switch near where you was just working. I have 2 open pipes. That one shouldn't exist. Once that water has finished flowing up here and gone in there, well, it's getting quite full. We can use that pipe to connect this input pipe to that. Okay. Do we want to put a valve on this? I'm guessing we do. Effectively, we've got the output. We bring it this way. Put it into a valve when we want to send it. Liquid shut off. That pipe's free as well now. Right, I need a liquid bridge. Liquid bridge from here to here. I think we're ready to test this. Right, last minute check. We've got a valve here, which is currently shut off. We're connected on this pipe to this valve here, which is shut off, which is connected to the output side of this. I don't want to completely drain the system, but I need to drain this tank and leave some left. That's what we're trying to do. So, let's turn this on. No, let's not turn it on, because we need to have power. I'm going to need some more transformers, because there's too much going on this side. save it. What are you trying to say? Got no confidence? If this works, we've managed to build a degermifying water treatment plant. Okay, it's going. The trick is, though, not to drain the system. It shouldn't ever... Well, it could drain. You don't want this to be empty. Don't know how long it'll take to drain that. That's got a lot of water, 4,800, blimey. It's down to 25 over here. It was 26. That's not bad. It has actually kept that a bit cooler, which is not a bad temporary fix. You can have a sensor for the storage volume. We can, but what would we want it to say? Okay, water's backed up. That's definitely off. We turn that on. And we allow the water to flow. Thing is, you can't see the germs on the germ overlay. Okay, it's in a circuit. It's good. Right, that's going to slow down progress considerably. Because now it's got to merge with itself. Can we put what automation sensors on this? It's got an output. Sends a green signal when the reservoir is less than low threshold. So in theory, we could automate that switch. Now check the input block of the cleaner's output valve. It's going to take time to get cleaned, isn't it? If I was to connect this to this and then set a threshold, it will turn that on, or rather turn it off when it gets to a certain point. So rather than have a switch, we do it via an automation wire coming this way. So build that. Do I have to cut that automation wire for this to work? Disconnect. There's a germ sensor pipe. I'm not bothered about the germ sensor pipe. High threshold, right, okay. So it said it will send a green signal when the reservoir is less than the low threshold until it's at the high threshold. So when it's less than, let's say, 20% full, this is, I need to flip it. I need to put it through a NOT gate. I need to have it going the other way around. Because I want a green signal when it's I want a green signal when it's above a minimum, but stop when it's below a minimum. The red signal sends a red signal when the reservoir is at a high threshold. until it's low. It's the same as a smart battery. The green signal when it's less than the low threshold until it reaches the high one. You see, right now that's sending a red signal. I want to invert it. It was saying green when it goes below 20. You see, I want the opposite. I want it to basically pump until it gets down to 20, which is the opposite of what it's currently doing. That's why I need a NOT gate. I want to flip that logic. This is meant to be basically fill it up when it gets low. I want to say empty it when it gets high, which is the exact opposite. I don't think you can use the slider backwards. See? You just need to flip the logic. You can't have a low threshold higher than a high threshold. It doesn't make any sense. It's a pity there's no option to invert it here. So I just think we need to stick a lot of NOT gate in. The enormously massive NOT gate. Which I'm kind of not sure I want there, if I'm honest. Have I just done the wrong way around? Oh, you scumbag. Ah, I felt it the wrong way around, didn't I? Yeah, I'm still getting used to the symbols and everything like that. What's happened to the pipe so far? Well, it's emptied the pipe. Decor -9. Look at this, the germs! 30 germs. Look! It's completely nuked the germs. 20. Food poisoning. 10, 9, 8. Look. Boom! Clear water. 1.1 tons of fresh water. Fantastic. We did a thing. Toilet to tap has been unlocked. What does that mean? Now, hopefully, if we've got this right, it will stay green until this gets all the way down to 20, at which point it'll shut the valve off. Hey! We did another thing! A toilet water can now be used for tap water. Yes! We could actually bring that water back and throw it into here because it's now drinkable. I'm 90% certain you'll get 1 block of germy water from the cleaner room. Because what? Because there's something... Like, where will it come from? I don't know where the germs will come from because all these are like water packets that are now in here. Check the output valve. Input of the last shut-off valve. What? This is off. Check between lock and the valve. What are we looking for, sorry? What am I looking at, Oceanic? I don't see germs here. I don't see any germs anywhere. It just says it has 10 kilograms of water. Now I've got germs again, but they're being nuked. So really, the other thing you want now, you can either have a germ sensor on here, or you can have something that alerts you when this is full. What's the automation that alerts you? Is it notification or something? Automated notifier. Oh, we don't have it. I need notification systems, apparently. That'll allow me to put a notifier on that, so when that loop's full, I need to go and empty it. It's a long way to get a bit of water, isn't it? That loop gets full, the water stops and stays. Bad pipes. Yeah, that's why I don't want the loop to get full. That's why I want an alert. If we set an alert upon it... If we set an alert upon it when it gets like 80% full, we can shut that valve off. Or rather, when this gets to 80, knock that off completely. In fact, what we need is an OR gate in here. Jeez, man, look at the state of this. Put an OR gate in there. And basically say, if that's off... Actually, this is going to do it. I need a... Oh, hang on. I need a NOR gate. Have we got a NOR? No, hang on. I want to say... If that's 80% full... Or that's off... Turn that off. Put 5 tanks in a chlorine room with mechanical doors under them and have the doors closed when each tank is at 35% full. You can pipe water through without the need for valves. Really? What, 5 tanks and by the time it gets through, it's done? D-Dog, thank you for 78, by the way. No James cuts, because I want to be able to manually control it as well. In theory, I don't need to manually control it. But I do, because I'll tell you why, James. I'll tell you why. In principle, if that valve shuts off when this is 80% full, this will carry on spinning round and clean the germs, right? Which is great. Then you flip that valve to start taking the water away. Once the water starts going away, that drops to below 80%. It opens that and all the germs flood in. You need to have it so that you can turn this off, as well as this turn it off. So this is a stop because I'm nearly full, and this is a stop because I'm emptying. In actual fact, what you want to do is take... If you turn that on, you want to take the inverse of that and say if that's ever on, that needs to be off. The moment you turn that on, that has to be off. This is where you start getting into logic problems. Hey, Crisp. Yeah, exactly. This is Logic 101 right here. So I think I want to remove that tile just so I can... I need to open this up a little bit so I can put some logic gates here. Now I understand why the tap water in the airport's not drinkable. Well. Okay, so if this is 80% full... What did it say about the automation again? Sends a green signal, right, a red signal when the reservoir is at high threshold is full. So if I set this thing to be 80%, it'll send a green signal when the reservoir is less than the low threshold. Okay. I mean, in actual fact, that can be like 75 in this case. It's basically saying I can accept water as long as I'm below 70. And then I'm chlorinating. It can be very, in fact, it can be the same, to be honest. So the moment that gets to 80, it sends a red signal until it's got low again. No, because the tanks, if you look at what the tanks do, they seem to fill backwards. So it's this one we care about. I don't care about this one. Is that the water flows through until it stops, and then it starts backing up. So we'll get a green signal off that. So once that's above 80, it'll send a red signal to that switch. But when it's below 80, it'll send a green signal. Which is okay. Unless this is off. If this is off, this has to be off. I need to think about that some more. Now this thing, meanwhile, is almost on 20%. That's a nice tank of water. I'm trying to work out in this game how you prioritize one over the other. That's what I'm trying to think about. I don't need to solve it right now because it's not essential that I get that right yet. Let's face it, I've only got one reservoir full of stuff, so I'm not ever going to fill this right now. So I can defer that problem. I can manually control it with switches until I think about it. We've got bigger fish to fry. Temperature is rising. It's 27 on the base now, 31 down here. We have a giant water tank. This pipe here is now no longer needed, so I can get rid of all this pipe. The question is... how we have a cooling loop. I think, ideally, I don't want this pipe running down here. I kind of want this pipe to come this way. Can we do that? Can we have that pipe come in this way? Use dirty water for cooling. We want to use polluted water, don't we? Let's see if they can build that. Next step is create a bus bar of clean and foul water. What I want to do is use 2 pipes coming up and down here for the cooling loop. This water's at 23 Celsius, right? Down here is at like 30 odd Celsius. I reckon we can start looping that now and start cooling the base down to the temperature of that water. And then all we've got to do is cool that water down to whatever we want by using this. So that pipe's in place. The only problem is this logic now needs to move over here. Kind of need to break into this. The new pipe is also going to radiate the toilet water. The what? Right, liquid shut off. We are going to have to temporarily... Actually, look, that's shut off. The logic just hit and it shut off. Interesting. So what I'm going to do is bypass that and send that into here as well. And then we're going to have to destroy these pipes through here. Careful, why? What's the problem? Releasing German water if you destroy pipes with German water. Oh. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, rip. Okay, didn't know that. That's less than ideal. Well, how are you supposed to deal with that then? We've now got germs everywhere. It's too late for that. Ten minutes ago. Disconnect. Well, it's a learning curve, isn't it, Jones? I didn't know that would happen. It makes sense. At least I can sort this before I do this now, maybe. I don't... like, how are you supposed to sort that out then? Well, no, for my mistakes indeed. Right, so probably didn't finish this off now. Or did I? Did I make any adjustments? I probably spent 10 minutes looking at this, to be honest. Usual solution is to make separate pool for germy clean water. Hang on, isn't there a thing where you can put bottled water into the pipe? Like the opposite of a bottle emptier. A bottle filler. Oh, hang on. Bottle drainer? Drains bottle liquids into liquid pipes. Liquid distribution. I don't have it. A bottle drainer. That's that one. Because won't that let me basically put germy water into that pipe to go and be cleansed? So when you say water here, you really can't control it very well, can you? Pitcher pump. Bottle empty. Like, you can't say no germy water, thank you very much. It's either polluted, salt, or water, and we don't care if it has germs in it. There's a tooltip that lets you empty pipes. I think we have a plumber, so why can't we empty something? Disable, disinfect. How do I empty this pipe? Give emptying order from bottom right. Sweep, wrangle, mop, harvest, empty pipe. But it's just going to pump more into it. I can't stop that thing from pumping water out, can I? Use the disconnect tool to stop the flow. Wait, what? So you're saying I just disconnect that and then empty it? Okay. We're learning. And then we just go empty pipe. Now, when I say empty pipe, exactly what are they going to do with that germy water? The other alternative is just wait a minute and let them use that water. They put it in bottles. Yeah, and then they take the bottles over here and they go, thank you very much. Let's put it in the big pool. Do you know, it is almost worth having a space with that just so that it's not emptied into here. Because they are so dumb. They don't think about germs when they're emptying bottles, do they? That's going to take a while to flush through. Usually set the bottle empty to sweep only, so only approved water ends up there. What, this? But if I tell it to mop, that is sweep only, isn't it? Anything I mop will go there. Where's my wonderful cleaner? There it is. No mop, just bottles it up, then you'd have to sweep it. Oh, I see what you mean. So, oh, right. So that would only then send it if I specifically said sweep these bottles, as opposed to just send any bottles you like there. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put the bottle emptier here, and then at some point I'm gonna hook that in. I'm gonna pump that into this pipe and get it cleaned. We're gonna have a separate water thing for bottled, emptying bottles. I'm gonna ditch that. That is such. Like, if you did that and you didn't understand what was going on, and at some point you're like, why is everybody getting sick? And it could be like a week later, 6 cycles later, and you're like, this is full of germs, everybody's got germs, and you think, what the heck has happened? And you've no idea. There you go, so that's water. And that is gone, basically. The only thing that goes in there is that. Well, the good news is this is gradually emptying. Looks like that's not going to empty.
136 months of fun.
Ryback, thank you for tier 3. Thank you for 130. It says 131, but thank you 136. It's weird how the water came out here, and because it went in that direction, the game won't allow it to reverse. Like, that's getting pulled through, but this isn't. Right, so that's gone now. And that is now online. And can be used to fill with germy water. Which means I can now tell the game to empty those pipes. You should have a bridge down to force it always the bottom loop instead of splitting it 50-50. have they done with those bottles? Oh, here they go. Let's see where those germs go. I don't like the way they've managed to get germs on themselves doing this. So you unavoidably get some germs. They might use some of the bottles for research station info. Oh, God. Not... Well, I'm not researching at the moment, so maybe not. Let's see, put the output of the tank only to the toilets and an outflow on from the tank, so there's always going to be good amounts of water going to the toilet. Well, what I was going to do... Liquid gas will always take a bridge, right? Not sure what you're trying to suggest, though. What I'm thinking is, we have this pipe go straight to there, and then it splits to here, and goes off on a separate... Like, I'm going to get rid of this pipe, basically. It's just going to go straight down from here. So the thinking is, you go down here like that, and then it'll join into that. Via the emptying the loop pump. Otherwise, it'll just bypass. So you'll always get from here to here. And it won't ever pump away unless that's above 20 anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll split 50-50, yeah, but this thing, you can see how slow that moves. Nah, because once that's on 20%, it'll stop pumping it away and it'll stay in the loop. Oh, we like automation. You've got to embrace automation down at Summersall. Now, I need to move the... Need to remove the automation wire. From... Need to remove that. So annoyingly, this gate is now upside down, but never mind. Can't be bothered turning it around. Skin my game. I have had a look how bridges work. Like I saw diverging pipes, now it does 50-50, or the merging pipes, like one gets priority over the other and a bridge takes priority over all of them or something like that. From what I vaguely remember. So we can now cut. Okay, this is the pipe I don't want running down the middle anymore. This pipe has to go. This central pipe. Because you can't bridge it very easily. Which means that liquid bridge has to go as well. Right, so you're basically going to go like that. Then like, I presume you can do that. Ports cannot overlap. Serious. Okay, so we're doing it like that then. Why is it saying no liquid output? Okay, so if I've got this correct, if I now slide that down to 20, that should open that valve, and then it'll start pumping that water over that bridge and into here. And it doesn't. And the reason it doesn't is because I've not done the automation wire yet, probably. No, I have done the automation wire. Because 100 is high. No, something's not right. Yeah, the low threshold's 20, but it goes through a NOT gate. That's currently sending a green signal. Won't move till it's 100. But no, we've flipped the signal, so it's a green signal when the reservoir is less than the low threshold. So it's not less than the low threshold. It's currently about, what's it on? It's on about 50%. It says pipe blocked. Have I messed up a piping? Why does it say pipe blocked? Yeah, it can't output to here because this is blocked, but this, it's still connected here. That's unless we literally had a NOT gate before when we used this shut-off valve. And it worked fine. Doing 25 and 95% it'll be green, which then turns that to red. We want this to be red below 20 and green otherwise. If I set the high to 20, then when it gets... So I want that. Well, let's say that. Right, that's flowing through there. It's interesting you can't see the packets go over the bridge. Okay, so now we connect that into here. Doesn't really matter where they flow, does it? Actually, I'll leave that for now. We'll use that later. Basically, we want to put a loop through this now. So what is the radiant pipe is what we want. So we'll make it zigzag through here, don't we? Set the high to 25 and low to 20. When the level gets back up to 25, it's on your red signal, which you invert. It's at 20, at which point the signal will be green until it hits the high set point. Okay. I'm going to have to prime this thing with water somehow. How do you actually prime it with water? Oh, hang on a minute. We haven't got enough copper. It takes 50 copper and I've only got 475. There's some copper. Some more copper over here. You don't need to make the radiant pipe, just normal pipe from material with good heat conductivity is enough. Isn't that what the radiant pipe's for, though? Are you saying it'll still work properly with normal pipe? Maybe if we just put a bit of... I don't know. You have 1.4 tons of copper ore, you need copper, which is... Oh, is that what it is? I need to go and punch that machine. How many should I make? 100? No? 50? Is that a lot? What does that mean? 50 tons? 50 copper ore. Is that a lot? Like, literally. Radiant pipe is faster heat transfer, but if you have a longer pipe, you get the same effect. Delivered 200 kilograms. Go on, Tom. Punch it. Go on, Tom. Dr. Tom, like that. Keep him fit. It's a waste of copper. Yes, I don't have a smelter yet. 50 times 50 kilograms is the output. That sounds like a lot. Each one's 50 kilograms. Should we do 10 then? 20? That's a ton. That seems like a lot. Let's do 10. Now I have 1,025. That's a lot more. Yeah, it's just another thing to sort out, isn't it? If I have a strip of like that... and then just flip to normal... Do you think that's enough? For the loop? The radiant pipe, you only need a couple of radiant pipe blocks. Or material. Sandstone apparently. Hang on. Liquid pipe. I have a lot of gold. I have iron ore as well. Could use iron. Granite? How can you have a granite pipe? This doesn't make any sense. Igneous rock. Let's use igneous rock. You have thermally reactive stone. Slow heating. These are all slow heating. Thermally reactive. Slow heating. Sedimentary rock is thermally reactive. So is obsidian. Use gold then. Sedimentary rock. That enough? We've got some proper stuff and then sedimentary. I don't know how effective this is going to be. I've never done it before. That is overkill with the radiant pipe. Okay. Next problem is how they're going to be able to build the darn thing. How do you prime the loop with water? You gotta get water into it somehow, right? I like overkill, I approve. Lol. So that then comes all the way down here. What's the temperature down here? 26, 29, 31 down here. See, I was going to open this up as well. I can let the CO2 properly sink down to the carbon skimmer. I need to move these dirt bins. I'm just going to get quick and dirty with this. Power... Pump a bit of water from somewhere into the pipe. Okay. What I'm going to do is create... That shaft is going to go all the way to here. Basically. And then the CO2 can at least go this way as well. The only serve as a temporary heat dump. Yep. It is literally a temporary heat dump. We're going to get the heat from the base into this water, then get the heat from the water into here. And then we can think about the advanced steam turbine solutions, which I've never done before. I'm trying to not bite off more than I can chew at the same time and trying to not kill my colony. There's lots of things to learn. Right, that one is going to have dirt in it. Variety of 6. You can learn so much when you kill your colony. Yeah. Close to 1400 hours in the game. So fun to see people come at it. Mate, I don't feel like I'm even... I'm probably beyond noob now. I'm probably still beginner. But I've learnt an absolute ton. But I've managed to survive 116 cycles with a lot of help from chat, and I'm quite pleased about that. It looks like the air's not great here. There's only been one death so far, and that is Digger Dan. And Digger Dan did not die because of me. Digger Dan died because of 2 people who shall not be named, but you know who they are. A little bit because of me. I'm not taking the blame for that one. Copper ore? Where's all this coming from? Where's the copper ore coming from? Well, it appears to have stopped. It stopped pumping. So it didn't fully drain the system, which is nice. If the construction site was not by the side of an active volcano. It's not really active. I think we'd know if it was active. That neutronium's stopping the heat coming through there, and then this thing's trapping the heat as well, so... I think it's coming through slowly. I didn't realise that give it a decor negative. I need these machines gone. What if a mesh done in the storages? It's a long story. You'd have to go back through the streams, but basically this used to be our primary water storage. This
I
was
got a bad feeling about this.
This was a second.
So with the death of Digger Dam, I take it you didn't do the science experiment with pups then in the CO2 room and Rome to write it up after them.
Well, Dave, 2 people basically watched him die. I'm just saying. 2 people could have saved him, but they didn't. And then John went away crying and made a heart statue in his honor. But the reason there used to be a door here is because this was... The pump used to be here to get bottled water. And used to go through the door. Effectively, this was a trap for anything falling down. If anybody had an accident and peed themselves on the ladder, we didn't want the water being polluted by the ladder. At the start of the game, there was a pocket of water here. There was another one over here and another one up there, and I collected them all together. These here and this to here. And we basically ran with this for a while, but now it's been deconstructed. They're an endless dupe load. Are they really? What are they doing? Look, I don't want anything here. Just get rid of it all. Go away. You can't have anything in here. That's a dispenser bin, yeah. So I'm trying to get it all from here to here. Yeah, I want the bin to drop it on the ground, but I don't want them to take it away. I think that's where I was going wrong. I think these need to be moved. I mean, they can stay there for now, but kind of pointless. Technically should go here, shouldn't they? It'd actually be more useful though. Bristleberry. Can this be planted in a farming tile? Farm plot. Watching the giant brain room to the west? I don't know. You mean this thing over here? Man, this thing's not even full. Like... Well, the good news is that's starting to fill up. How many cycles is it active? Next dormancy, 41 days. Jeez, how long has it been running? It's been running for 12? Running for 12 and it's done that. So, you'd be lucky if that one's full. But then we'll have that plus a bit more of a room full of it. Annoying thing is the oxygen and polluted oxygen's gone up here, and I kind of need to get rid of this, although it is quite low pressure if you look at it. It's very low pressure. Its average output's 93 grams per second. That's enough for one generator. Wow. And I've got 2 generators. And that's nowhere near enough power. Right, we open them 2 up. The CO2 falls down here. This thing gets a lot happier. That's removed of CO2. Happy days. And I think we've now got the loop in place. So the only bit missing is to prime it with water. Which I'm guessing means stick a pump in here and chuck the water into it. Get it loaded up, right? I don't want to fill it with polluted water. At some point, I may want to rip that system down, and then I'll have to deal with all that polluted water. And also, how am I going to get polluted water in there? I'm going to have to go into here, aren't I? I have to go into here and stick a pump. Which means probably going through these slime blocks. Unless I can, yeah, I can't avoid it. There's polluted water here, if I can get in though with a pump. I mean, polluted water has specific heat capacity of 4 DTU, thermal conductivity of 0.5. That's 0.6. To be honest with you, it looks like the water has a better thermal conductivity than the polluted water. The main difference is in the freezing point and the evaporation point. Basically, it freezes at lower temperature, evaporates at a higher temperature, but in terms of conductivity, normal water seems to be better. Yeah, we've got a bit of salt water. I don't know about salt water. We have some. It's got the same metrics. Yeah, I think normal water's fine in this case. It's just not even worth the aggro. Where should I put the switch for this thing? I'll use that one. Well, I can't really put it above the pump, can I? Because it didn't want to be there. Is it really? 5 copper. So it is. Live and learn. Should have put the switch here. There's me. Oh yeah, I'll reuse that switch there and use a load of automation wire. Because that makes sense. And I don't even think they can make that one. Use a bridge to inject into the loop, it will stop when full. Now you see, that's the talk of an advanced player right there. No need for a switch, just put a bridge on it, because it'll shut off when it's done. This is what a noob would do. Put a switch in there with a lot of automation wire. Right, the next question is, why is it not going anywhere? What have we done wrong now? Why is that not actually moving? It doesn't know which way to go. Can't it just pick a direction? You need a bridge to force the loop. So I need a bridge anyway. Amazing. Turn that off. A liquid bridge. Just to force the direction. Makes sense. Should we go clockwise or anti-clockwise? Let's go clockwise. Why? Because British racetracks go clockwise, that's why. Right, I need to get rid of that liquid pipe there. Deconstruct. What's interesting though is
Finally 100. A lot has happened in these years. I did get my congrats from you and chat when my first child was born, but also your condolences to my first divorce. Life have given the best and the worst, and changed a lot, but you and all the nutters have always been here
and kept company for me. Looking to many more years of great content, thank you all. Thank you very much, Chappie One. Thank you very much for getting to 100 months. Thank you for those words as well. You have been in the nut house for a long time. And yes, life does have its ups and downs, doesn't it? Can we add him to the VIP list, please, mods? Is it possible to measure the conductivity being moved here? 23 Celsius. Okay, so that water's at 23. It's about to go through an atmosphere that's at 30 something. Liquid pipe. The water's now at 29. That's interesting. If nothing else, this is going to equalize the temperature across the spectrum, isn't it? It says pipe contents 27. Put a storage container in the water. Fill it with clean ice so it will slowly melt and keep the water cool. That's the next step, because we've got access to an ice biome now. And there is ice lying around in places. I have seen... There you go. So we can sweep some ice. And that'll help temporarily cool things. But it's at 23 at the moment, so... not too bad. Interesting, it's coming back at 24. It basically absorbed a load of heat, and then it got rid of it again. It's quite funny how this is working. Liquid contents, it says 23 Celsius. Right. If you look at that, it says the liquid pipe is at 28.9. But the content is at 23.4. And the outside, oxygen, is at 32. So presumably it's going to start moving heat from the oxygen to the pipe, and then from the pipe to the content. Even though the content seems to be cooling down. It should create a better gradient across the whole base, if nothing else. If we put a storage in here full of ice, the ice melts. How does the water get back out again? How do you release it into here? Is that now full? That's no longer moving. Did I overfill that? Rip. Okay, nobody told me. Am I supposed to leave a gap so it flows? I get the feeling I should have. At what point was somebody going to mention this? Ice, when it melts, leaks out of the container. I told you to use a bridge. I've got a bridge! I've got a bridge! Snip the pipe to the pump and empty just one pipe segment. Okay. Where's Snippy Snip? Disconnect. Liquid pipe. Done. Empty pipe. You need 2. I need to empty 2. You sure? Are you a betting man, Dysanator? Do you want to put money on only needing 1? Wait, how many is it? Will you stop it? Dude, how many are you emptying? I said 1. There's the gap. It's quite funny how it works. If there's a gap, then this bit of water will pressure chase that one, and it'll never get there. So it just perpetually goes around. But the moment it's full, it doesn't move. It's hilarious. Is it a storage bin we need for the ice? As opposed to a liquid reservoir? I assume we put that in because it's solid. Let's go get some ice for the lols. Is that ice? No, it's sand. How do we detect? It's not liquid. Is it miscellaneous? Liquefiable. Polluted ice? Hello. Snow. Ice. That'll do. That's clean, that one. You gotta be careful. If you sweep up polluted ice, you're gonna contaminate. That's just snow. You can get swept. There's not many around. I thought there'd be more ice and snow than this. A lot of snow here. Bit of snow there. Polluted ice. Why is that all polluted? Man, you've got to be careful here. This is all normal ice, isn't it? Look. But it's sat on top of liquid chlorine. Does that matter? If I mine this... that'll turn into little ice balls. Will that then... be okay? Or will the ice absorb the chlorine? Doesn't like snow, doesn't like ice, doesn't know where to put it yet. Make storage out of thermally conductive material. I mean... I made it out of sandstone. Which is thermally conductive, according to the pipes anyway. Right, they appear to be going doing stuff. Sweep the ice. So that's what normal ice looks like, and that's what polluted ice looks like. Is it a challenge or a normal run? Have you read the title? The title says, Oxygen Not Included Noob. This is the first time I've played it. It is a challenge, and I suppose it's a normal run. As normal as it can be for somebody who has no idea what they're doing. Keep the plant there, it's good food. Which plant? I've set them to harvest automatically. What's that? An anti-entropy thermonullifier awaiting fuel. What the heck is that? I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like if it gets hydrogen, it's going to blow up. Anything that says advanced heat management, it's a good thing. It deletes heat. Blimey. The nullifier you need feed hydrogen and it cools the air around it. Blimey. Click on it. Requirements: hydrogen gas. Gas intake pipe. Wait, you actually give it... Oh my god, it has a connector? Wow, okay. So you feed it hydrogen and it just cools everything around it. Can you put markers down in this game? Can I like put something down to say, here's a really cool thing, by the way, don't forget? How do you put a marker down? Mass move to disinfect, sweep, attack, mop. Okay, how do you put something down? Wait, what did we do for this guy? Deliver food, improve the nearby decor, and turn on festive lights. What are you talking about? Deliver food to the mailbox. Wait, what? Not markers, but you can set custom camera positions. Where's the key bindings? Oh, I didn't know they were on shift. I wondered how you got those extra ones. There's no camera positions in this lot. You sure that wasn't a mod? Control num, shift number goes to that. So you reckon like control 2? Apparently that works. So if you go control 1, shift 2, shift 1, look at that. What asteroid? The basically the starter one. The one that noobs go to. Sleep, wheat, grain, get that. Ice, get that. Why does it feel like they're not grabbing these things? They've never grabbed them things. Finally. How do I deliver... Wait, I just saw him. I just saw that guy. He looks like Tarzan. How do I deliver food to the mailbox? It says deliver food there, but it doesn't tell you how to do it. Deliver 3 unique food items. Must be of great quality. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. I don't think we make anything beyond not rubbish. That's not in our repertoire. Five tons of ice in there. $28, $26. This looks better already. That's still 34 in there, but nobody cares about that room. 35, 33. Let's get rid of that so the heat can move. Why is that CO2 not dropping down here? Oxalite. Why is the CO2 not moving this way? It's just because of that oxalite. Well, it is getting close to max pressure there, yeah. And here. That's everywhere. Maybe we should shut off some stuff. Disable that for now. Power's okay, but not amazing. I think we've got it, cycle 119, we've got it into a relatively stable place. I think the power's still a bit of an issue. This is not sustaining us as I thought it might. Need a better power source than that. Oxygen's still being done from algae, which is not great. That needs to be done from splitting water or something else. But the temperature's under control. I was worried about the temperatures, but that's okay now. Keep going down, you find oil. What the? Not sure I like the look of that. And there was some bits and pieces over here that we saw. That's bad stuff. It looks like bad stuff. I mean, we have managed to punch our way all the way up here. So there's definitely potential to cool things from here as well. Instead of dragging ice down here. Some nice bits of copper. Another wheezewort there. I tell you what, the ice biome is very small. Like, that really isn't big at all. I've discovered a new dream analyzing buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. These could be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream. I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. You what, mate? Pajamas? You can activate that, and there's some pajamas here. What the heck is this? I have a bottle emptier. They should drain it there. I chose dirty water there, but they don't want to. It says there's no compartment for them, although there is one. Well, the bottle empty, you need to tick the sweep. If you tick sweep only and then you press the K key and sweep it, they'll definitely put it in there. Do it, it's good. Uh-huh. I think they deserve pajamas for all their hard work. There's slime on the way, that's the problem. Well, I suppose we go back through the wash basins, don't we? They still not move that. Why are they not moving that? Sleet wheat is growing. Uproot. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I don't have the food for it. How is this thing being powered exactly? It's very well lit. They're all getting the suits on. Look at all four of them running over. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Kibberton. CC Murphy, thank you for 32 months. Yeah, I haven't got good enough food to me. He basically wants food of great or higher. And then he wants me to get the decor value to 120. That kind of feels like mid to end game. First to reach gets to choose the pajamas first. I feel like we need a box for polluted ice so that when I sweep stuff, they don't bring that back. Are you bottling the dirty water? Who, me? I have a specific dump point for the dirty water, which is here. Well, the germy water's here. So we have a loop system now. The lavatory system puts all the germy water into here, then that's then taken down to here, which is full of chlorine. And that basically, you can see we've got a lot of clean water here. No germs. So I need to get this water. That's the output pipe. That currently goes nowhere. I need to get this water back up and drop it into here. But it's not easy to cross over this lot. I can jump that and then go down the middle. And then somehow try and get over to here. Well, that's what I was going to put. I was going to put a ceiling light and a sensor. I just saw you could do the pipe routing. It involves the ladder. Yeah. I can jump up. I'm just very reluctant to put 3 pipes together because you can't jump 3 pipes. It's not even possible. There's no large pipe bridge. Yeah? If you put a pipe up the middle, at the moment you can jump that again. Although you have to jump it, come down one, jump again. Because you can't hook the bridges together. But if I put a pipe down the middle, I cannot ever jump across that with liquid pipe. And that's why I'm super reluctant to do it again. I use a timed system for the germy water can filter out millions of germs. Well, what I'm planning on doing is at some point putting a pump into here, and if I send it into that inlet pipe, I can get it cleansed. So once it builds up, I'll then just pump it into that line. It's why you build your central ladder 5 wide. These are things that you just learn by making mistakes. Right, where's the dream thing? What on earth is all this? Oh, that is really making it slow. Let's kill that tile there. And drain that away. Actually, if I mop that, they'll basically take it back and dump it in that box. Well, what's happening is, this high temperature is now bleeding into this. I should probably seal this off, otherwise it will just bleed through. And it's just going to melt this entire ice zone. Do that to try and reduce the transfer. Like that absolute stops the temperature from moving that way, but right now probably need to stop it coming that way. Melt it, it's all fuel. I could mop this up, but it's just full of toxic gas anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Storage unavailable. Sleet, wheat, grain. Does that need to be kept refrigerated or not? Wait, what do you store that in then? Sleet, wheat, grain ×1, fresh. Deep freeze. I don't know where you're supposed to store that. It won't put it in a storage bin. It's a food item. Can be sown to cultivate more sleet wheat or processed into food. So does it need to go into a fridge then? Oh, speaking of fridge. I guess that's why there's no space for it. These fridges are taking way too much power. Way too much power. You should only take 20 watts when all the consoles have been cooled down. It's not too bad. Right, okay. Right, as soon as that's sealed off, there you go. That should help protect the biome a bit. You can do with some more here, really. That'll definitely slow down the melting. You know about pips and their function? Not really. Need to get to the oil. I need to make plastic. We haven't even got comfy beds yet. I haven't even got bedrooms for people. I feel like I can only start making things really nice once I've got the things under control that might kill me. And then I can start making nice bedrooms. Yeah, that's good. Right then, how do we now enter this thing? Dispense item. Let me save it. Yeah, so never, exactly. Pips is late game sustainable. Right, dispense item. No idea what that does. Activate. I'm just clicking buttons here. Does somebody come over and do something? What have I not researched? Hazmat. Someone will come over. There we go. Yodel Chris having a go. He's like, me! To be honest, I thought it'd be pups. I think this one or this one? What do you fancy, Farmer Ken? Ken's like, I'll turn the machine on. Chris, you get your jammers on, mate. They've left the jammers behind. I'm not really sure what they're doing. There's no configuration available. What did that do? Click on them and assign. What do you mean, click on them and assign? See that a Bigfoot? I've no idea what they're doing. Okay, Matty just picked up pajamas. You need a scientist to study the machine. Are you sure? There's no analyze. Does that mean when Matty goes to sleep now, he's going to put his pajamas on and start dreaming? Is that how this is going to work? Retires a gas intake. Wait, what? What does it need? What kind of gas does it want? Matty's come back for more pajamas. It's a waste of time unless you have a dupe who isn't busy. I just wondered what it did. I've no idea what it does. This early game is not really best to get into. Well, athletics are reduced a lot, but they produce books when they sleep. These books are used as fuel in there. Right, so... Are they just going to start wearing pajamas now? And there's nothing I can do about it. Only if you tell them to wear them, right. So I can just ignore it. That's good. That's fine by me. Right. Problem, 14 tons of copper. Not ideal. Sorry, coal, not copper. Can I build a ladder in front of his building? I should have got that coal before I built this. There we go. Right. It's 10 o'clock, guys. I think I have to stop there. Otherwise I'll end up playing all night. Well, you know, for a first playthrough, I think we've done okay. We didn't die. We've got quite a lot going on here. Really have learned an absolute metric ton. Can we get some love in the chat for the mods, please, guys?
Game over, man. It's game over.
Enjoy your holibobs to Scotland with the family. Don't hit the whiskey too hard.
Yeah, I'll try.
Another thing, get wrecked, Flinty.
Lol, Chris. Lot of mechanics to you. Yeah, totally, man. Thank you very much, Chris. Captain Flint's going to retort now, no doubt about it.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
If we have a Chris in this colony, obviously, I mean the fake Chris, who likes stealing sound bites, he should be assigned a very important job. Go into vacuum without a spacesuit and build steam engines there.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, thanks very much to the mods as well. I've gone way over time here, so please send them some love, guys. I won't be here next weekend because I am going to Scotland. I've got to get up at 4 o'clock on Friday morning. Yeah, 4 o'clock, 9.5 hour drive minimum, all the way to Scotland. But I'll be in Scotland for a week. So I'll be back the weekend after. It's very, very unlikely to be the Friday when I get back. More like the Saturday. It does depend how tired I am driving back. But yeah, just gonna have a little breakaway. So I'll be back basically in 2 weeks' time. Is the plan. But thank you for all your support. And thank you for watching. And yeah, enjoy yourself next weekend while I'm away. I'll take pics. I promise I'll take pics when I'm out there and post some pics on Instagram. I will post pics on Instagram. I'll see what there is. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. See you soon. Good night.